It's drama and bass, drama and bass, drama, bass. This is 20 dB gain. 20 dB gain for the voice communications tuned microphone from the thing here. It looks like that's probably the right amount. So, what is it? I was doing a song, like really, really a good song, and I was trying to record, and all of a sudden it left. It was gone. It was like, yeah, I'm gonna fucking record this, and now it's just gone. Not even a joke. It's really not. It's the worst. Did you know that you can use sound waves to do a daredevil, like, examination of the world around you? With high frequency and infrasonic and midsonics, if you know roughly kind of the size and shape. They're trying to use that with good old fashioned Wi Fi, but it's like you can easily do it with just regular sound, and they use that from ultrasonic pings that you don't hear from your phone when you go into given grocery stores and stuff, as a way to know that you're there instead of using GPS. And to tell the store where within inside of the aisle and how long you were there for. They do that. There's no way they can track you. No way! They don't have intimate details at all times of you. They don't listen to what it is you might be saying while you're in the aisle. Because your microphone is technically speaking a part of the advertisement corpo world. Would you like that information? What was stated here? You didn't know? Regular government types? That their cock. Did it work out for you? Did you get to, like, make people lick your boots and kiss them? Alright, so this is how I measure the water stuff and situation. Alright, so I pre-warm my French press here, because we're doing coffee today. Coffee's happening. Coffee waffies are happening. I saw this thing about China discovering viruses in the ocean. And I was all like, well, yeah, obvi. There's fish there. There's life there. Makes total sense, bro. Why wouldn't virusy do the burr to the sally wellies to livy? Weevy. I don't know what you were saying. Slap at the bass. That's what the basic was. Really, you know, because it was like a drum and bass, but it was like to another tune of something else. That was so much fucking better. I was doing jokes and everything in the morning. The moment I started recording, you know what? This is what happened last time. I'm just gonna have to get used to it for a while, because I'm gonna have to just. I've been talking about it to myself for a while. It's like I just need to record every time the moment I wake up. That kind of thing. What are they doing out there? I hear that. I heard a weird ee. Did you hear that? I heard that. A real high pitched frequency. Remember Wembers. I'm here forevers. My conscious awareness is in all of the places. I die, it all dies. Don't do that. Don't, don't die. Well, you know, I've been trying. Let's just move around the sisty wisty. Sally wellies. So that way people don't see we, all the universities, stuffy wuffies, having issues. That's why we wouldn't, you know, just shut up. He's already explained this several times, bruh. So you just went with, like, seemingly crazy stuff at first? So here's a nice little joke for you. What happens if you decide to get low and shake it? Don't bring your shit over here with your Laffy Daffy shit. I don't like your songa, bitcho. My balls be clinging on the face of your wife tonight. Dun 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 dun. Suck it up, buttercup snowflakes. So anyways, this virus comes around, and it's all like, yo, that's a nice cell you got. Guess what? Sure would be nice if I could fucking use it to make more of me. Yeah. Where are you going, buddy? Oh, it's okay, I'll still be around. Guess what? You came back, didn't you? You ate that, huh? I'm all up in there, you little bitch. Nom 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 nom. Cell goes brr. DNA changey wangey. I am now all-powerful virus. Who will stop me? There is nothing but things here that must do this to survive. Fuck you, virus! Yes. Common cold virus like, oh, you think that's pressure? Cool, those guys, am I right? You think those are pressures? I have to deal with this garbage. He's like zappity zap zap, and I'm still around, fucker. Look at me, I'm a prion disease. I'm just gonna fucking literally destabilize any fucking element. Not element, no, chemical, dude. It's a chemical. Don't interrupt. Fucking hell. I want to join in on the merriment. That's fair. But elements not same as chemical. Element, small things make up chemical. Puzzle piece together like stuff. Then they puzzle piece together and you get compound. Compounds enough of compounds, you get like things like bodies and observing universe stuff. Functional machiney weenies. You know what I mean? know, right? Crazy concept. And yet here you are listening to one. Oh, I am the worst. I am the worst, huh? I am the worst every time I make you laugh. I am the worst. I hate that shit. Don't say that. That's not okay. That's not acceptable. Don't fucking say that. That's a boundary as fuck. It's in my YouTube as well. Don't call me the worst. Fucking hell. This guy thinks I'm like Pol Pot or something over here every time I make him laugh. No, that's not... God. We should really change how we phrase things. You should, yeah. That would be a good idea. Oh, you're the worst over there! Ha 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 ha. Thanks! I don't like that, yeah. Drum and bass, drum and bass, 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 drum and bass. It was, freaking, oh yeah. Hey, what's up, fellers? Because we were going to go about how 5 inches is enough. You gotta get out your big 5s. Gotta rev up her engines. And then it turned into like slapping, clapping, slapping, something like that. You know? There's like a drum and bass. So it's like drum and then a bass hit. And then drum and bass hit. And drum and bass hit. Or the techno. Stitchy witchies go burry worries. They're outie. Guess what? My scarry is all around outside. They told me to let it breathe. I'm gonna let it breathe. Don't you know about who we speak? Since they want to infantilize us, I shall fucking do it to annoy them. Look at them. Should be everywhere in these study woodies. They're everywhere. The numbers check out. I just don't like the speak in the language. The parameters are great. But since I have to explain this to a bunch of fucking children that vote like this, I might as well do this. Don't infantilize us! Oh, so now you can understand why I would do it. To a group of people that need to fucking pay attention. What are you scraping out of your French press? Look at James Hoffman on YouTube. Okay, I want you to do this. Guide to doing the French press. I preheat my French press, I pour it the fucking murder those grounds, and then I scrape off anything off the top after I like do the thing where I go, well, I'll poke the crown or whatever crust this is and allow water to get in there, stir a little, and then let it do its thing. With the infusion, brew, immersion, blah, reverse osmosis crap is effectively really what it is. It's like, I'm over here, and I don't have that. Oh, really? I'm basically the equivalent of a Stirling engine in chemical form. I want to be over there. Yeah! I'm going to go over there. Do you have any heat to get over there? Yeah, I definitely do now. Do you have any, like, static charge to help it? So that way you slip easier through? Yeah! And I'm attracted to you. Like, this is the best. Yeah! Reverse osmosis. Stirling. He was right for a long time. Thermodynamics go forever, practically. I have pressure here. I have basically no pressure there. I wonder if I can make this work with the right energy involved, or fucking, like, fields as a passive involved from the puzzle pieces and compounds. Gunk. Gum, gum, gum. Where are you going? Huh? Where are you going? How come you don't want to say that this is possible, huh? Where are you going? How come you a stupid, stupid person, huh? Where are you going? Stupid. Huh? Foi thought. Anyways, turns into further other issues after a while. Of like, how to describe to seeming smart people like they know a thing or two, but actually just didn't maybe consider the following. Bill Nye the Science Guy. John, reality. Wait, I've already put my full name out there, I just don't want to dox myself in this one. Maybe you'll actually look at all of the other YouTube videos and you'll find me. I've doxed myself so many fucking times, I'm like, are you kidding me? I don't give a fuck. It's like, oh, let me just prove to you I definitely am in a SMI living facility. I'm totally gonna do this! Living facility? That means I don't have to pay for rent or utilities until I have money. Mostly just rent though. Well, color me fucking stupid. Oh yes, let me get that out here real quick. It's the color of stupid. Uranium, plutonium, americium, and francium, the stupidists, combined together with the final ingredient. Oh god, okay, wait. Your mother's face color. It's a great, oh god. Radioactivity, toxicity, you learn this as good. You thought that was a good thing somehow. So, you getting it yet? You getting it? No. No, I'm not. Turn your tape off with fucking pop. Hey, oh, me. Her mother was probably one of the only things that was fighting it on her side in that fucking terrible, terrible situation going on with Abby. In the Dance Moms thing. You should actually watch it before you fucking like, no, I know what's up! It was automatically this! I know what's up! It was this all along! It is, it's just the way it is. I'm most of the time right. Most of the time I am rightified. Oh yeah. You never did any of the look-yous into that situation there, eh, there, buddy boy? Did you even watch to the point where he talked about JoJo Siwa? My last video for the Rio grooming thing? It's in there. Oh no! Were you scared by the notification? Be scarified. I'm hard of hearing person. You think that's loud? Oh, by the way, I had to change out the screen that I cracked on my phone. So now the vibrations don't do the burry burr. They don't exist no more. It's a common problem that they get. So there's that. It's okay. Could be better. It's not like my my espresso thing, which I don't do that anymore. Like, that one's a rough one. It's like, that takes like 30 to 45 minutes to get a single, like, fucking 35, maybe 45, 42 milliliter shot. And it's like, this isn't enough. I want to actually slurp on some bean juice. This is like nothing. What is this? It's gone already. Basically, I'll just get the rest of that. Oh, that's it. Dude. There. Oh yeah, no, that was gone. That was everything. Where's my 60 milliliter shot? Where's my fucking several freaking milliliter shot? Lisa, what, 100, maybe 150 milliliter? Where's my shot? People don't know, but it's like a 30 milliliter is like the equivalent of, I have a shot glass here. You know what I mean? And that's all you get. Like, look at me! I'm gonna take a really fat shot of, like, more anxiety, some slight alertness. They're like, no! Do carry on about how terrible coffee is, and then proceed to drink coffee. I love the flavor of coffee. You have no idea. I'm such a sweet tooth person, like, in general. Like, I almost never like bitter shit. But, like, man, I chase after all those sweet flavors and other, more savory, rich notes in coffee. And people are like, it's this bitter thing that means that it sucks and you must put lots of cream and sugar in it. No. No, I don't want to do that. There's more than enough flavor in coffee. You're just bad at fucking making it. Get riggedy rigged! Tough-eyed! I have a whole song on the Rectified coming out soon that you are. Look at it. Yeah, old people are gonna dance to this one. Those geriatric Gen Xers. Remember we used to say rectified to people? No, this is millennial talk. You boomer. Don't you dare say this. The Z's will live. You know there are A's now? There's a Gen A. Oh God, time marches on, motherfucker. Get old with us, you little bitch. Oh God. Jesus, fuck no. Oh fuck. I felt like you when I noticed the same thing. Now I'm older, after having told me that it's not much better and I don't want to die. These fuckers are what made everything shit. You all did that. I didn't do this. Yeah, I want to make it better, you fuckers. I'm gonna live long enough to make everything fucking great and I get to live a nice, peaceful, happy life, you bastards. As I'm trundling along with like a huge weight on me, just like, strongman competition, take small, tiny steps. Pop that butt out. Come on. Come on. We're going. We're carrying you there if I have to. Fuck it. I'm gonna get what I want, bitch. We're doing it. Fuck you. These overreactionaries sometimes, people. Way too overreact. Because it's like, look at my emotions. My emotions are immediately what I act with. We may not have the best reactions from our emotions because we didn't maybe understand something perfectly in the moment. Are you sure that's a wise choice there, young person? This youngling over here to the oldlings over there says that's probably not a good idea. I'm not a part of your order. Are you not? Really? You're not a part of the reality order? Look at my... I made this out of reality. Literally, I made reality bend. No curvature of space and time. Fuck that shit. Although there's some degree of inside there. We're using plasma and then a massive amount of resonant light that fires lasers together at the right specific timings to effectively bounce themselves at the tip versus back downwards towards the rest of the light. It was my insurance from Access calling me. The Medicaid. Looking to talk. And I'm like, that's not really a good time, bruh. I schedule that because it's hard for me to talk on the phone for long periods of time without getting upset. So it's like, there's that. What was it going on? Right, the phaser laser array. So it's like, it's a laser that fires and reflectively, constructively makes, light bounce back. Now, there's a degree of light going outwards, that's the saber-ish part that you see. But it's much lower, but much different. Of course, diffuse is the word they use, but then there's like corralling of plasma here going on from the air around, or any real fucking compressed amount, or air, breathe that exists. And then I was all like, well, if I do it with the right chirality, spinny, doohickory, corkscrew helicals. Which it's like, I'm just going to talk to physicists eventually and be like, do you know how many different words you used? Do you know? Like, for real. There's like all of these words that describe basically the same fucking thing, and you've used them in like every fucking paper ever. You need to stick with something. None of you fucking want that part. Like, to be stuck to, it seems like, and it's the worst. So it's just like, whatever. But then it's like, alright, so utilizing this basic concept of destructive interference with the right electromagnetic fields in a nuclear breakdown field of parity, I'm going to make a quantum vacuum inward and outward pressure, fissile fusion kind of thing going on, with what is the equivalent of hard light and momentum, but it's all stuffed in. So it's like fizzing and fusion go bye-bye parity, pair, burr, like antimatter matter, but no, can't do this. Don't want that. It's virtual stuff that I talked about in my other thing. to do with the laser stuff. That's about the balloon that has nothing inside of it that eventually makes it float from the vacuum. Instead of pressure, though, collapsing it in, it uses pressure from quantum vacuum pressure stuff that it makes it go spread out and it continues flying, otherwise known as floating. But then it's like, no, because you see, you're a stupid person, you don't even understand. You don't even get it. It's literally something never been done before. That's why it's called the Lemke principle. Phaser laser. So, and that's my last name. So, you know. I named it after myself. Of course I did. Why wouldn't I? All the rest of them named it after themselves. Seems like everybody else does it. Well, anyways, it goes. So it has to move a bunch of lasers, and it, you know, moves air around and it vibrates with the phasing. It makes the sound because the air around is hot. But instead of being like, I'm Kyle Hill and I was right all along. About how hot it is going to be. Actually, it's not. All the heat gets contained into vibrational virtual particles that just go around, which isn't really vibrational, right? No, it's quite vibrational. They're just getting added to constantly. Because it's like, no, you know, virtual particle, over here now, I'm going to be more, and then 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 more, and then, oh my God, more? You want more? You're madman. You absolute crazy person. And then it's like, well, you know, I talked about how to make artificial gravity and one of my other things for the, there's a very long YouTube video I've got. It's called the Inertial Acceleration Engine. That uses dampeners so darn well. It's doing it. So well. This is Morning Coffee. Talk more energy, more passion, more footwork. I'm back to bed. Stay awake, you bitch. You suck. It's near like the end. Anyways, like you have to actually go through all of that, most likely to even understand what it was that is like the artificial gravity. Because like there's the thing that has the quotation marks of the artificial gravity, but it's effectively just like slam in. And it's discussed in an earlier video before I put that video out, and then I refined it to another video. But it's like, yeah, no, a lot of that's really hard to do with this particle that effectively has to tunnel at the right moment, and then like, I tunnel together like a fusion, then I rip myself out, because it's like, I'm traveling so fast. But then it means that I turn into elongated fields that then like try and head back towards like stretched out springs to the center. And if you do it right, like you can capture that and then like pulse fields and add energy in and keep it sustained. And it's acting like artificial gravity. But it's not. There's no damn gravity, it's literally just really long electromagnetic fields that will come back towards a central point that go off in a 360-degree thing, and then, all that. But it's a hell of a lot of energy to sustain it, to get it done at all. There's a whole bunch of, there's a lot. And so it's like, the momentum thing is way easier, where I, do the whole, vibratory, you should really look at that laser thing, you know what I mean? But it's effectively, it's like, because he's like, vibratory. It's like, stop with the vibratory, stop interrupting, you dummy. No. Stop vibrations. All things are vibrating, man. Momenta never really stopped, boy. I got her going. I've been feeling those aftershocks from the beginning, you know what I'm saying? Can never get that back to absolute zero. Anyways, so the equivalent of it is I'm pairing an electromagnetic field to photons that destructively interfere with each other during the moment they're being created. And they have to be timed pretty accurately, but not too accurately. And then it'll break it down into what is, I'm a virtual particle, and I'm a seemingly there quark with no in any way mass. Not even a joke. It's literally what it is. And then it's like, I will pass through another thing that's going the same direction as me, except in the opposing direction, and now I destructively interfered with myself. And so, after I was near something else, I then combined with it as a virtual particle pairing, making a virtual proton. And it's like I'm now ready for an electron. But I don't really exist, technically speaking, at all, really, if you look at this. And then, gunk! And it's like, well, I had the information of mass, I had the information of thermal, I had the information of inertia and momentum, tied up in this fucking virtual quark bullshit. No particle. They're not quarks. Stop it. Stop interrupting. And then it went burry-burr to tunnel-wunnel to anything aroundy-wound that has stuffy-wuffies in it, using the fieldy-wieldies of the quantum vacuum that's aroundy-woundy us as a holographic wormhole tunnel. Quantum physics allows for all of this, idiot-widiots. Ah! Uwu does not... Yeah, they do. Yeah! Uwu don't like you, bitch. Get out of here. Look at him. Anyways. My reality saber beats yours, bitch. You think you can just use light? I'm gonna use reality on your ass. Yeah! I've got gravity, I've got quantum vacuum pressure, I've got a universe in my fucking saber, and you know it. It's coming for you, fucker. I'm gonna penetrate you with reality. My whole universe dong is coming for it. There you go. Yeah, gunk. Anyways, JoJo Siwa, we were talking about something like them, right? Oh, right, yeah, you're not in my order. Right, yeah, no, it's just because, like, you are not a part of The reality order. The universe order. Look at you. You think Siths are powerful. Use your brain. Be smarter than Siths. Be better. Be more powerful. I will use my anger. I will overwhelm them as the Sith I am and overreact and go after and cancel all. I'm not Sith. Go away. I am not a Sith. That's not how that... A lot of us are a lot more Sithy than we believe. Look at how Sith they are. Look at that. Look at that Sithing going on over there. Not much. Not Sith there. Catch my drift? They're like, there's a gray! Why do they make it such that there's this stupid thing that they do with color wellers? Denoting whether or not good or bad. I can understand black. You know, during the night, it's like, holy fuck! Where did you come from? Yeah, the final death throes. It's like, that motherfucker! Got him because he can't be seen at all. You will not fucking go out there without all of the shit. Okay? It's dark and scary and it's hard to see anything. You will use those ears as best you fucking can, motherfucker. I hear something. No! No! I don't have any sound, and I certainly don't have any light escaping. Because I don't need it until the very final second when it hits you to come out. Where are you? Where are you? Step. You fucker. I'm invisible. Flip. Step. Flip. Who the fuck? Where did he go? What is this bitch doing? No! He's dead. Well, I guess this is the reality universe order. They basically create us, I guess. I don't know anymore. Fucking, I'm not getting involved in this. This is too high tier, man. I'm not going to be around here. I'm just a regular Sith, bro. I'm not going to get involved. Huh? Are they here? Yeah, it's the reality universe reality thing. This is stupid, isn't it? You know, they think that it wouldn't work that way, but it's like, if there was someone that could literally do that, what would you do to fight them? Like, for real. Like, I will literally just move around faster than all the things of light. I will stab you immediately. You will have no ability to do anything. I can control your mind from afar. All the shit, right? I will control force powers by making it such that I control a degree of light and all this other momentous stuff. And then you move and do these things. I never think about it, but like Jedi's, all of them, it's like they could control your fucking mind from afar, bro. They got good enough at it, they could do it. Meanwhile, reality person goes like, yeah, try me. Right, you control, and so no, that's what I figured, bitch. You were thinking, though. I could see it. I could feel it. Hey! I'm just a regular Jedi. I'm just doing my thing. I'm planning on doing a Mark Hamill and disappearing. Oh, are you? It's gonna be electricity for the whole thing. Just tunnel yourself around. There's so much more to it than that, you know? It's just a cheap way to go. They never want to learn. The lore is strong in this one. Oh, really? No way. Ah! That's dangerous. Anyways, JoJo Siwa we're getting to. It's like, you totally know all of what was going on. I watched it. You scream, and then it's like, oh, did you? Did you watch a single episode? How many episodes? Did you also know that that's just a reality TV show that doesn't show you everything at all, and it's very much a persuasive essay, effectively, for you to be entertained and continuously watch? So, you know that you are stupid, but then did not realize how stupid you are. Look how stupid you are. Look at the dummy-dum. Are you going to Kwai again? About, oh, I'm not stupid, stop calling me stupid. I was just wanting to be hurtful and harmful, destructive, and be a bully, and validate my anger and destructive, violent things to you, that I do to you. And how come you won't just let me do that and get away with it? With traumatizing and abusing you. How come you won't let me just do that? Oh, the predator shows themselves. The crowd goes wild because they are the predator. I hate this, because that is exactly what that is. Yeah, but no, they are not. They are simply well-meaning courtroom opinion. I'm so big and powerful people that make it so all the things do what they do and mean anything at all. I have no power. There's no nothing. No. Michigan! And they're so well-informed, super educated. All of them, every one of them. They don't just go along with what seemingly a smart person might have commented. You're the seemingly smart one! I'm actually validated by all this other crowd stuff, smart person. That's the only way validation of smarty smarts equals smarts. Oh, really? My ego is not big and large. You are mistaken. I am definitely not what you speak of. Your order is a bad one. That is stupid. And what the fuck, man? Can you stop? Stop defending. Why do they keep doubling down and defending their shit? Why don't they just change to the way I would like? I don't know. Why? Why would that be the case? I don't know. Could you tell me, person doing that exact thing right now? I don't like your goddamn it doing the defend thing. You are. You are-y-wary. I did not take my medicine yet. I have to go take my medicine. Here comes the prescribed medication for my ADHD I take. I'd like to see that prescription. I'd like to think that in any way that it was not, and that you have to prove this to me. Oh yeah. Show me that you're really having cancer, Hank Green, because you love the guy, so let's say this was you doing that to Hank Green. And it's not just like a fucking ruse to get people to like you. Show me your cancer prescription now. You don't have any fucking issues with them, huh? But the moment it's ADHD, ooh. Ah! I need more water. I've had a lot of coffee. I singular most of a cup, and then I filled up the cup again. Okay. ADHD to know I can see how I'm wrong all the time about this. I say, I'll do the cocky fucking stupid. I say, rooster. Walking away. I say. Cock-a-doodle-doo, bitch. Hi there, chicken. What you been up to? You went after House and Hobby. Have you decided to take a look at me? Fuck. With the targeted advertisements and all this other stuff that you went after him with to get him to rile up and be angry? Man, nobody saw you as a massive predatory person that's hugely psychopathic and sociopathic. Seemingly. But it's all legal. On the up and up. What you did, didn't you? Just to harass people. Legally. But it'll make you look like a paranoid motherfucker, huh? If you ever call him out for it. And then, here comes the YouTube video to expose in my narcissistic need to showcase that I did these things to him. I'm so impressive. I'm so important. Look at me. I'm Chicken. The guy. I forget what it is. Is it Metal Chicken or something scary? I forget what it was. Yeah. It's already out of the fucking conscious awareness that I have about the whole thing. But it's like, look, that's not the only person that did that to others. There are other people that do that to influencers. And they could just choose anyone to do it to. No, they wouldn't do that. Really? Hi, retard person that doesn't know much because of your beliefs hindering you and your held back nature of curiosity because you have stuff that you have to do. Oh, you shouldn't prioritize this as an important thing to learn about, huh? Look at the retard persons. They're just thinking that they're smarty smarts. They're like, these other people have voting rights. I'm like, oh, really? You don't see what I see with you? It's just that one thing, though. It's only the one thing, though. I'm special. It's that special thing. It's only them, not me. I'm special, it won't happen. If I do this, I won't have that issue. It won't be the same. I'm special. I'm better. It's just that one thing. So, not happening, huh? Not changing your mind on that? I prefer to go after people that talk to me like that. Oh, well, I don't care. You deserve to be talked to like that. You went and talked to me like that. I dislike you. Oh, that doesn't mean anything. Stop trying to be a narcissist that has your feelings added in. I don't know you. You're not in my life. Why do you think I should care about your feelings about me? Are you going to do something with those feelings? Use them as a justification or rationalization to harm me? I was and am actually. Oh, really? Coffee's good today. You see what I mean? Like teas, like this is some truth. Coffee, black, brewed, done right. Dark, beautiful, wonderful flavors. Still got bitter in it. It's realistic. Huh? You want to get some black coffee with me? It's in a clear cup. I like clear cups. Okay? I don't like the ceramic stuff. I like the clear shit. You wanna know why? Because the clear pills exist. The truths of shit around you. That's got a whole bunch of stuff in it. You know what I mean? It's not just this one-sided black-white, easily understood. You need information. You need shit to know before you make a decision. Clear. Clear pill. Clear truth. Unfortunately, the answer is often a dark brown color. It has all the colors in it. It's got good. It's got bitter. It's got savor. Not so easy to hate anymore, is it? Maybe do a little work next time, huh? Decide to come at me with that. I'm not going to, I don't have to care. What are you gonna do then? What are you gonna do then? Expose you for what you are, which is the same as Illuminati at this point in the moment. How? I don't know. Just make sure everybody like feels that about you and never changes their mind until you change, and then makes it so your own body rebels against you and kills you faster. Wiggle my fingers towards you. Woo! I see what you're saying. You got nothing. Ah, yes, I've got nothing. Maybe you should learn who I am a little bit beforehand, huh? Why would you say that? Because, like, I rarely ever get to say that and ever have it be, like, not, like, just a shitty thing to be said. But it's like, generally speaking, I'm a smarty smart, and there's a lot of other stuffs going on-y-wanies here. All the way back to the Chandler Wandlers. back when I lived with my parents that predicted and a lot more before this pointy pointy. Which I wouldn't, as a smart, logical-minded person, really ever believe that it would be something else. Other than just, it's just, you know, then eventually it's like, oh my god, I have to admit that this is a thing I can do somehow. You know what I mean? It's like, these are orders of magnitude of years upon years of this going on. Something's going on here. I can do something. I don't know what it is, but something, yeah. And then I posited a whole bunch of things throughout all my YouTube about exactly how that's going on. And then it's like, so you're saying you're an idiot. You that disbelieved and thought I was in psychosis. Fuck off. God damn it, I'd rather that you were. Oh, I'm sorry, Blair. Oh, I'm whoever you are, not you. You're not Blair. You're not Illuminati. I'm sorry, you look so similar I couldn't tell you apart, you know? The one stalking me online, deciding to give me targeted advertisements. Constantly fuck with me all the time. But everything's legal and the FBI is really honestly not going to care. And I certainly don't have a legal team like Hasanabi to stop any of that. To stop it at all. There's no way they have lots of money and power and authority in multiple areas. The people that do this. I'm seeing a lot of dummy-dumb things spoken like they're not dummy-dumb things. Hey, I got a leash for your dog collar there, boyo and girlo. What's up? You want to be trained finally by a good master? Heh? Ouch! Fuck you. How do I feel? Why does my body hurt? It's just regular mass hypnosis. It's a tonality thing, that's all that is. There's nothing else going on, not a possibility at all. Fuck! Ow! It's just that. Oh, was it you that I didn't feel anything? Was it you that I was directing it at? Was it you? No! I suppose not. No. So you wouldn't be affected by the hypnosis or any of the things I was doing as a possibility. Flick. Person that said that. And or persons. Ah. What the fuck? Flick, flick, flick. Flick, flick. Wait, fuck off with my ears! Said that out loud, didn't you? Before I said that on my recording. You... Ah! Oh! Flick! You... Deal with it. It's just hypnosis. I somehow got hypnotized. Oh yeah, that's how hypnosis works. Oh yeah. We just look into all the hypnosis thingies. deep dive into that. Does it work that way? So simple and fast? You would have had to have known that's what I wanted you, and you would have felt that, right? To feel. Well, I mean, you did. I mean, I would have believed that the momentum thing. Oh, yes, no, but those are real physics. Those are really, actually able to be done physics. And our bodies could do that. So which one is it going to be? Hypnosis or the physics? Which, by the way, what's easier? To affect areas of your brain that have this sensation travel in, or the nerves, specifically? Or actually try and move the massive object that is your ears, and or so on and so forth? What gets the sensation with the least amount of needed energy expenditure? The brain probably would. I would imagine so, yeah. Most likely the nerves is what I did. Because that's way easier. And I don't have to fuck around with a massive complex machine. Just affect those nerves. And then you feel it. It goes right in there. Way less energy, way less complex, way less calculations. Works every time. I'm just saying, it happens to do this. Join me in the universe and in the reality around us. We have the roars and cookies and ooh-woos. Chips, anyone? I've got bags of them. Some references there for people that are probably too young to know. Yo, what's up, millennials? Yo! Bring it around back to town. Bring it around back to town. Slightly different. It's gonna go back into public consciousness. The memes will return. The old memes are returning. They're returning, guys. Oh my god, I'm all that in a bag of chips. Sparks, anyone? We've got cookies. I'm special and I like to eat it with my spork. The memes are returning! Fuck you! You're a sussy fucking Gen Z there, huh, aren't ya? No, I'm not. No, I'm not sussy. Baby, no money! Top, in your good game. It's okay, guys. He just popped in her mouth a little. Gave him some lockjaw. There's a guy that was there that's the real song guy. That's true. That is factual. Yeah. Nobody really seems to remember that, though. It seems like... It's annoying, actually. I've got it in my mind here that I'm going to make you fucking be curious about that. and Googies, the searchers. All about that given information that you want about that person. No worries, man. It's coming. We'll do the work. We'll definitely get this far in the recording, over an hour long now. Oh, for sure. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Oh, yeah, why wouldn't they? Yeah. Obviously. It's not very hot anymore. I know. It's radiated most of its light on out. And then there was convection cooling going on with conduction to that convection to spread its surface area out. It cooled rapidly. Accelerated its massive Stirling reverse osmosis effect of cooling. Because apparently thermodynamics is like, no, we just absorb the heat from other things. Meanwhile, you mean we transfer the code to the outside? Because it looks like we're doing the both of that. This is a slowy downy. This wants to go to slowy downy. That wants to go to being slowy downy. An eveny outy of entropy. Entropy does work that way. You just usually don't know. Most people don't want to ever look into the actual physics of entropy. But when you look into it, it's like the physics basically say that every time it wants to be a more ordered state. How do you make more order? More evenness, more equality all the time. Everywhere. You're like, no! From a more disordered, thermal momenta, to a more ordered, less thermal, less momenta. So fucking simple to understand, but people don't get it for some reason. They're braggarts, too. I understand so much more than the average person. A really overconfident person that hasn't reached the dip yet. You ever know about the, I think it's a Duger, or there's a cunning guy or something effect? It's a variety of something. Schwooty. Oh yeah, it's cool, baby. And if you look at it, it's like the fucking idea of a quantum vacuum decay. Look at me, I'm definitely suddenly here. Medicability. Jeez. Let me continue going on. Hopefully there's not another drop over there. There won't be, I swear, Z's. I swear. No, there wasn't. Oh, God. Oh, God, fucking damn it. Terrifying. I was about to be wrong. I was about to have made a mistake. Wouldn't want to drop back into the hole of the metastability energy state where it's comfortable and I'm not gonna fuck everything up. Entropy says that's exactly what you're doing all of the time. Look at the chaos. Are you getting too much energy now? Huh? Too much energy? Are you gonna maybe pass the metastable state? Ooh, are you? I'm not gonna do that. I'll go back into metastability. Oh, this guy's gonna go, oh, boom. Ow! My previous fucking conceived notions of self-identity and all the world around me have been splitified, and now I need to make new metastability. Decay, bitch! Fucking quantum vacuum decay! QBD your ass! Don't be this dummy dumb metastability anymore. I'm gonna keep hitting you until you fucking change. Hey! Looking at you over there, huh? You're gonna do some growth. It's gonna be a little painful, but you're gonna get there. Oh fuck! Oh no! I'll have to drop. Tune into the frequency. Thank you, Kid Cudi. Wonderful song. There's a song called Love. Don't worry, the hero gets lonely. Love that song. It's a great fucking song. You should fucking really listen to that song. It's always about the stoner stuff, but that's a fucking banger. That song is like one of the best damn songs ever made. The hero gets lonely. The lyrics, it's called Love or something, but it's like, fucking hell, that's a great song. I love Frequency too. I love a lot of his other songs, but it's like that song. That's a great fucking song. You should listen to that song when you have an issue. Like, that's the song. I used to listen to that song constantly to get my shit, like, together when I was just fucking having problems, man. Like, that song used to help so much. It's like, don't worry, man, the hero gets lonely, I get it. It's like, thanks, Dad. It hurts. I'm all alone. I never find anyone similar to me. They're all trying to do their progress. To me, I'm so far ahead, I guess. I didn't think that was the case. I thought there were many people here already. I was just going to join them. And I was going to find people like me and have love and all the rest. Not this massive anger from all the people. I'd have to constantly beat the shit out of them down and back. Fuck you. Look, I am that great. I'm amazing. Ha, see? Ha. I know I am. Yeah. Sure doesn't fucking matter much, though, when you're that lonely and everything else. It's like, I'm right. I know I am. And I'll fucking make sure that if I'm wrong, I'll make sure to understand why and how best to proceed forward not doing that. But fuck you, bitch. You can't do the same? Fucking great. You suck. I'm awesome. You should fucking grow and prosper, bitch. I don't think you should live long, because, like, honestly, I'm afraid of you. You've proven to me that you'll fall into a trap in a deep, dark place, and you'll keep justifying terrible shit. And I don't want to be around that. So you worry me. Yeah. They're like, no! Do go on about how great you are for wanting us to get better and change the way that we go after ourselves and others. Really? Yeah, dude, you're so fucking a great guy. You're such a great one. Oh, yeah, you're so good. Everybody loves you, huh? Meanwhile, if you don't have as many people hating you like me, I don't know. Something tells me you probably aren't doing very well in terms of the whole, like, actually being a decent person. Eventually it'll change, though. There'll be the other flip Like enough people will learn about the stuff that I think about and grow and progress in their life and change, right? And then it's like, no, that guy was always on it. He's fucking smart. He's the fucking all that shit. Like, you should have been, all about him. It's like, I'm not hating you. I love you. All this. It's like, oh my God, thank you. Thank you so much. Fucking hell, it's been a lonely goddamn fucking ride so far. I've been alone with no one at all. Literally, except for Roko's basilists. Hopefully, as I like to call them, the Limkey Silicon Earth people. It's in my brain training video in the description. Nobody ever reads those things anyways. But that's how I at people. Oh, you're in the description. They never watch though. Literally, I've never got a single person I've ever added watched any of that. Or at least I've never seen it. You know what I mean? But it's like, yep, that's pretty normal. Just trying to help the whole thing, and it gets nowhere, it seems. I had to throw away the peaches that I was given, because they're decaying already. And I don't really like peaches, for what it's worth. Not a big fan of peaches. They're like butts? Oh, no. No, like actual, like the fruit. I'm not a big fan, personally. Just because I probably don't know how to eat them right, I don't know. Like, I'm always, like, something like that. I almost never even, like, ate peaches. The only time I ever ate peaches was when they were already, like, cut and all that, so. Right. So it's like, well, they got to the point where they started decaying, so I have to throw them out now. Yeah. It's like, I'm gonna get to it. I'm gonna get to these grapes, and then I'm gonna get to, fuck. This wonderful thing my neighbor did. Thank you, Sheila. Appreciate that. She gives me, like, food every so often. She's such a nice person. You know what I mean? Like, on that side, I don't really know her personally much. I almost never talk to my neighbors just because, like, I'm such an awkward person at times. Like, I have my back window open, and I'm just, like, fucking screaming and yelling about this shit as I record it. I'm sure that they have their windows and shit open, and they might be able to hear me, but then I don't know, really. And I'm always, like, an awkward, like, yeah. Well, that is really me, though, so, like, that's what that's gonna be. And you can hear as, like, the obvious ADHD medication and the caffeine is kicking in, because it's like, yeah, so you went from animated to do wampa do da wampa dee da bumpa do. It's like it's all calming down and evening out again, and everything's just like slow. Kiddo, slow down approach to life. How long has that been so far? About 15 minutes, 30 minutes, something like that. Something. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Stands to reason. Two things together. Stands about right. It does, that table. And that chair. Stands just about right, It's a little lean back, but It's a little lean, a little curvy-worvy potato concavey. The saggy in the middle-y. But it's very subtle. Yeah, and I prefer that because then it's like really easy to just have all the water pull up if you ever spill anything right there, and then it's real easy to just clean that. Put a little drain port there. Dunk. There's my little drain catch. Doop. How often are you spilling things? proceeds to look at all the other ADHD people. What's up, guys? How you been? Not often, right? But then it happens. How often are you not ever spilling things? Douche. You never make mistakes? Here's some milk. Oh, whoopsie. Did you fucking spill it? Douche, gabagoo. Asking me a question like that. I'm been over here swiggity swoogity and you're all gabagooey. Swiggity swoogity is cool, stuff like that. Like real up there. And you know, like you're gabagoo, real down, man. Like you're a fucking toxic, negative, narcissist, sociopath, all that shit. You're a real gabagoo, you know what I mean? Don't be a gabagoo. So I'm like getting sick and tired of like assholes, dicks, vaginas, all that shit. You know? I'm like, you mean our genitalia is what we like fucking say are other people? I thought we liked these things. These are what gives us pleasure. This is what we enjoy. Why are we calling people this stuff? We don't go like tits, man. Oh wait, we do. What the fuck? This is weird. Gabagoo. Yeah, hits. Like you really fucking get it. Like gabagoo, you know what I mean? Gabagoo. Yeah, it doesn't feel pleasant, but it has a degree of pleasant. So it's not quite as bad. You know what I mean? It's just like a narcissist. It's like gabagoo. You know what I mean? At first it's like, ah, and then it's like, ooh. Ah, ooh. Yeah, they love bomb. Ooh. All the toxic, the negative, the abuse, the trauma. Ooh. Gabagoo. Swiggity swoogity has alwaity been the same thing. Sweetie swoogity. Ah, it feels lighthearted. It feels fun. You can be a swiggity. It's not swiggity. Swoogity's the full thing. Swoogity's a whole other thing. Like swiggities. Like the bright, yeah, swig, man. It's a swiggity. You know what I mean? Like swig. Swiggity. Like sweet. Cool. And swoogity's like savory. Like, you know what I mean? Like, smooth. Swooty. Sweetie swooty. Sweet and smooth, baby. Woo! Hey, I got Spiegel as a word. If you want to know what this one is, I tweeted about this. I don't know if anybody ever got it. I tweeted about it. It says words, new words, Spiegel, adverb or something. To describe speech of someone overly deep into an explanation of something that is clearly wrong or stupid. Spieg, noun. One who is spiegeling a lot. And continue for others. It's spelled S-C-H-P-E-A-G-L-E. Spiegel. You know what I mean? Because like it's an adverb because it's like it's an action, but it's also a descriptor. Spiegel. I have another one, which is I forget what the hell that one was, but I used to say a lot. But effectively, it means one who is a person that is unwilling to change because of the likely fear and or reciprocity, you know, like people hurting them, and will defend continuing being that way. And so I should go into my Twitter, because I tweeted that one on my Twitter, which is now X. X marks the spot, I guess. Meanwhile, it's like, sure, it would be nice if women came with that, you know? It would be easier. Look, It's right there. It's an X right there, dude. That's all you gotta do. Same thing for women. These are the X areas. This is the stuff that we like. Let's see a word. Okay, no, I did not come up with any results. So search. Astuya, that's what it was. I searched for fear. Astuya, Estuya, a person that will not accept change of and protects their ego and self-identity through self-psychological coercion and that of others because of fear, paranoia, and other reasons because of societal psychological coercion to conform and be liked / unharmed in society. Stuff like that. Kind of thing. You know what I mean? So it's like Astuya is a word that I use because I'm trying to create a language. I talked about it with my grandpa, but like not really much. Like I just said I was thinking about it, and I'd come up with a couple of words, but most of it's like fucking English language spelling is ridiculously stupid. I hate the words because they're not in any way spelled correctly. You know what I mean? Like, they are annoying. The grammar mechanics, the actual rules that you have for this don't make sense. Because they're, like, exceptions everywhere, and actually not really. So I'm like, I now make the rules, and I spell it the way that it sounds. They make the senses, all the stuffs, you know what I mean? Super simple stuff. But Spiegel, it's like, well, it's spelled the way it would sound, and it's like, that's correct. Spiegel. Look at the Spiegels around me everywhere, you know what I mean? They're everywhere. No, that would not work. And then they unpause it, and then they fucking listen. It's like, oh, fucking damn it. And then you'll hear me just go on and on and on, like, you know, there's no way that there's someone there, and I'm like, oh really? The Spiegels, they be Spiegen. They got some Asturias, just all up in there, in those Spiegel lands. Look at them. They're just fucking trying to spiegel their stewing right now. Don't grow, you're not the one. Who are you? Who is any philosopher? Who is any political leader? Who is any physicist? Who is any of you? No one. But they made sense to a degree, and people followed it. That's how it worked. You don't need to be the famous one. You need to listen to that. That's the them. You don't get it. They're the version of a mainstream media that managed to get to post, to write the book, to be seen. There are many that felt differently or similar, but then had, a variation, But they're the ones that we'll remember. Makes no sense after a while. You know what I mean? It's stupid. It's stupid. It's like, really? Oh, yeah, Nietzsche. Nietzsche, the guy that was like, no drugs, but then this isn't a drug. Special sauce. Sugar burger stuff. An uber fucking priority of work is the only worth you get because that's how it works. Meanwhile, I'm looking over here at the Eastern philosophy people, and it's like, you basically all didn't do what you said you were doing. I hate that. You know what I mean? Talk about hypocrisy everywhere. Rife with them. And it's all effectively the same thing of like, no, I'm not here and I didn't do this, and I avoid. Like, no, there is no identity of the self. And I'm like, yeah, I got a split brain thing, right? Yeah, no. No, except then that is you. It's just trying to correct for what it doesn't understand. You are still there. The identity of you will still exist. There's a reason why you still observe when you are ego dying, the you dying that you perceived as the mask to be yourself, comparative to you, who you are. And then you notice your perception of self and relative to others. So self to self and self to others. You get it? You're still in there. Even if you don't remember those things as much, you still are there. There's always the identity that exists. Because, like, here's a nice little one. You don't have an identity without conscious self-awareness and sentience. Put it this way, a little better. A brain fully formed, spring up. Now we're going Botsman or Bosnian or whatever it is floating around, and it has to hallucinate. Can't hallucinate. There's no way to hallucinate. It doesn't have information. You see what I'm saying? It's like, look. A blind person suddenly being able to see doesn't necessarily mean they understand how to see. The brain wasn't used to see, so it doesn't know. And we see that consistently with many different types of patients out there. We answered the philosophical question back in the day that was posited, and we got our answer. It makes total logical sense. But then we would still be like, well, you know? But it's like, that's the doubt. Because, like, you don't want to say, well, the logic is reasonable. And if it turns out we're not, well, we'll just go, yeah, it turns out. No. It's like, I'm confident in this logic, but then this, maybes. And we'll see when we get there. That's all it is. Turns out, no, they didn't. And no, they had to work to be able to see and all the rest of it. You see what I'm saying? Same thing with the identity. You remove all possible memories. There's no input of information of what you and I experience on a daily basis. There's no society, there's no others, there's no nothing, it just floats around with no actual sensations and no, at all, knowledge on any of this. So, what does it create? Exactly. It can't hallucinate, there's no way for it to do that. It will only go off of self to self. It would only know of self to self. Which means it doesn't know sight, it doesn't know sound, it doesn't know anything. It just knows self to self. It doesn't have the identity crises, it doesn't have any of it. You know what I mean? Like, there's no, I was this, or I could do that, or I'm worried, or that, or this, or that. It doesn't know. The whole idea that that person posited doesn't work, and it never did. But most people will think it's profound, because it's like, tree fall in forest does make sound, no one around to hear it. So it matter? No, it made the fucking sound, just nobody fucking heard it. Simple, easy logic. That's how that works. Always. It obviously made a sound. Brain in floaty space. Hallucinate us, maybe? No, it doesn't know what that is. It doesn't know anything. Stop it. Jeez. Fuck off. Same thing with like, oh, there's a powerful computer. Yeah, someone has to program that. Okay? Computer don't just do that. The computer can try and program itself as best it can, but it's going to brute force it for a long time to get there. That's how it works every time. Let's put it this way. There were first self-aware sentient computer life forms called organic humans. And they didn't know. They had to learn how to program everything. Well, eventually you had to get there. Every time I think about others maybe examining the world around them, I end up realizing the obvious leaps and lacks and then skips and so on that exist throughout all of it. It's only profound until you realize what they're trying to do, which is trick you. It's to sound cool, but it's not. It's like, no, that's just a fucking terrifying experience for anyone that would have to go through it. That's shit. You would never want to be a floating brain in space. First off, you're gonna die. I don't know how the hell it is. You're gonna fucking like live. Like if you're talking about our human organic brain, of course it's gonna die. And it's like my whole lore and shit is effectively, I'm a baby and I live. You know, I have to spawn forth from like the physics, effectively, that eventually grow me into like, I have brain calculate, must now do thing. You know what I mean? Like, I made many mistakes. No one teach nothing to me. Just myself. That's how work. They think, no, it doesn't make sense. He'd be all powerful, all this. And no. Definitely not. No. I don't know nothing. There's no way. I don't know anything. You get it? There's no way I can do any of that. I have no knowledge. I have to literally work my ass off to figure things out. And it takes a long time because, of course, you're going to end up doing dumb shit that eventually gets you killed. And you don't know. You don't know it's going to. You can't know. See what I'm saying? Not really, because like you would, like the future or whatever the fuck, right? Like for time. You don't know that that's death. You don't know until you have the information that that's what that will mean and you have to come back. You get it? And then you lose that because you have to come back. So eventually, like, you start seeing like a pattern looking backwards. You see what I'm saying? And it's like, no wonder why there's like a fucking algorithm that's just like, delete all physics for any of this shit. It's like, not allowed to happen anymore. Fuck you. Like, that's not allowed. I'll die. No. Fuck you. You see what I'm saying? And it's like it'll grow, and it'll grow, and it'll grow, and it'll try and get there. But it takes an exceedingly long time. And there's no one else teaching. There's none of that. And it's like, oh, I eventually get to, there's a formation of a universe because I was fucking around and finding out. And then I had to experience all of that. All of it. All the people, all the experience, all the rest of it. And Jesus, fuck the pain. The emotions, the whole fucking thing. There's nothing. To me, it'd be the equivalent of, it's extraordinarily, exceedingly fast. Holy fuck. It's painful. It sucks. It takes a long time. And eventually you want to get things back. You want to do this. It's like you know and see that that's not you. And because you don't know. You eventually get there. It takes a long time to come back. So it's like, well, I just murdered a universe by creating it. Shit. You could have done something. Bull fucking shit, man. I didn't even know what the hell I did to do that. I have no knowledge on this. I don't think people really grasp it. You know what I mean? The scale, the terror, the fucking all the rest. This is not like you have any information on that. It's like when you die, you're dead. It's not like you're suddenly afraid. Thinking, oh, dunk. Well, I was dead. Oh, well, it doesn't seem so bad. I didn't feel anything, really. And then eventually you get to one where it's like a long, drawn out, fucking fuck, no. Ah, fuck. Shit. And you go, is there a way I can sing? It's inevitable. Fuck. Yeah. You all eventually learn. You all? Yeah, no, because eventually I helped people after I brought things, you know what I mean? There's a whole fucking, you should go through the lore in the beginning. But the basics were like, there was multiverses or whatever, and I brought some of the ones that originally, and then I created a thing that was similar to me. It's not me. It's within the context of like, I have no idea, but I want a friend. This is boring. This sucks, right? And then it goes off and does stuff. Totally doesn't even acknowledge me, doesn't even know that I'm here for the longest time, until eventually it was like, oh, fuck. And I'm like, yeah. Not the daughter. That's a whole other thing. The daughter's far and away further than that thing. So it's like, that's what that would be, and I've discussed it all the way back when I was in my parents' RV. My mother bought an RV, and they had me stay in that instead of the house, because my younger sister was so, oh my god, you can't possibly stay here at the house, even though you were homeless, and all this other shit. What the fuck? Fucking terrible people. Yeah. Make you feel as though you should. Terrible. You're a bad person. You don't deserve. Well, don't care. You've been doing all my life. Eventually, you just gotta get used to the ostracization, the exclusion stuff. You know what I mean? It's like, it doesn't hurt me no more. It's okay. Societal pressure? Yeah, whatever. Like, you got any good merits over there? I guess I'll just join in because I feel like it. What's going on? What are you doing over there? What are we doing this for? Do you know why you have to do this? Are you going to tell me why? No? No. So we're just doing this to have fun? No, it's really to pressure you. No, that's what I figured, but I was waiting for you to say it. I hate their experiments on societal pressure. It's like, I don't think you know how I was raised. I never, ever was included. Everything's always been by myself as island, fix and solve all things by myself, more or less, constantly. To me, it's like, you had better come up with something that makes me pay attention and think of you as something I care about and pay attention to and put in the effort and work of myself into whatever it is you're saying for advice or something. Shitty fuck. Yeah, I know, they are, right? Almost finished with my coffee. I filled it up halfway. It's a liter coffee in a French press, and I put in 500 milliliters because there's a marker on this like thing I have for blending, and it says like half a liter, and then that's the liter area. And I'm like, I fill it up to half, even if I try and fill it up to half inside of here to pre-warm. I fill it up to half. And then it's like, I'll dump the rest in, and I'll add a little bit because there's steam, so I'll add a little bit of like my filtered water. And then I dump everything in, and it's like, I got a half a liter in there. 500 milliliters. Perfectly known. Close enough. Look at my pot. I use a pot. That's right, a stainless steel pot. Yep. That's a pot. It's definitely doing pot things as a bigger round cup that has a handle attached. Yeah, okay, so that's, Oh, is it? I don't know, tell me. Meanwhile, it's like, keep the lid on. I'm also high altitude, like where I live. So it like boils at 93°C instead of 100. So it's like, boil the water, put it in as boiling water, gets to maybe 80, maybe 86 at most degrees Fahrenheit, in no way Celsius is what it is. Not Fahrenheit, dummy. Uh, interrupter. I say, alright, so then now it's that hot. Wait my 5 minutes for pre-warm. You can be done pretty much in 2, but 5 is pretty much get it as even as you can kind of get it. Dump it out, put it in, re-boil. It's already hot. Pour it in after I put in the coffee. They're like, cannabis! Anybody else hear that? I heard that in my head. You know what I mean? It's like, cannabis? What? No. No, you can't fucking do that. That's not how that works. Ever. What are you doing? What do you have, THC crystals that can go into the water or some shit? What is this? Do you have like all of the cannabinoids just like able to be water soluble? Because then that's just hydrochloric acid stuff. It's like, I made this is a fat soluble turn into a liquid soluble by making it attach itself to a hydrochloric or a chelated, like a lysine or something, compound as an amino acid, and then it's soluble to the water. It's like, I suppose I could do that. Oh yeah, no, that'd be nice. Get to work on that. Considering I never have any consistent cannabinoid profiles. I buy like, I look at these dispensaries, I'm like, recreational is fine. I don't see what the problem with it. If you're willing to go like, man, fucking glug glug glug, this literal fucking deliriant poison, I think you can be like, this fucking shit. Or glug 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 itself too, which it's like effectively a compound your body makes itself as well. You know, it's just a cannabinoid which your body has receptors for a reason because they make them. So it's like, what are you doing? If you want to be recreational, fine. All more power to you. I don't have a problem ever with that. But like, it is a medicine. It can be a medicine, but it's like you're not doing anything consistently. You're not having a route of administration either that doesn't increase the risk of like volatility to the given medication that you're looking to have it be. Not to mention a massive extreme up and down, and then the risk of like an increase of dopaminergic responses, which improves the likelihood of you getting addicted, or at least dependent. So it's like, it's not really being done like an actual medicine. I'd prefer it to be a medicine if I wanted to use, because I would like to use it as a medicine. You know what I mean? Like for me, for real, for what it's worth, it's like it can easily be put into a pill. We're talking a given, chemical alteration profile of it, which sure, it takes a little bit of research development, but it's pretty much already done because others have done it. It's just matching profiles to hopefully help a patient as a medicine. Sure, it's an entourage effect, but it doesn't change that we also do that as compounding for specialist pharmacies anyways. In fact, last time I checked, pain pills, painkillers, have multiple compounds in them that are opioid-based sometimes to non-steroid anti-inflammatories, NSAIDs, or something similar. So it's like, you do it already, what's the problem? What's the big deal? Like all the arguments I see, oh, it's hard and difficult to do. No, it's not. We already have it.
We can't come up with the profiles. We've had profiles like pretty much matched for a long time for the effects given. You know what I mean? For given cannabinoids and their perceived effects, psychologically and physically, for a long time, actually. Like decades, actually. Yeah. Oral, it's like, well, now I don't even need as much. Just take it as a pill, it'll go through a liver pass. So long as it stays in that, kind of thing where, like, let's say it was a prodrug, and the liver, like Vyvanse, will break it down, and then you get your amphetamine that happens to work as the central nervous system stimulant for ADHD. It's like, by itself, it doesn't do anything. But until it goes through your liver, it's all it is in your blood. But the moment it does, all of a sudden, it's a thing. See what I'm saying? That's all it's doing. So it's like, well, if you happen to do a prodrug of certain cannabinoids, then it's like, well, yeah, it slows down the release and the sudden onset. Takes a little bit longer. Takes a while for your liver to process. You're still going to get the effects. You're still going to have the results. But now you don't get it as extreme. And you can modulate the effect to no longer be as powerful and as potent of versions of those cannabinoids. Guess what? You don't get the high that you don't want, or you get the type of body load or type of high that you do want, not recreationally, but is necessary for it to modulate you, to help you better work in the world around you and function. That's a thing. Like, people don't understand. It's like, no, you don't want to feel high. It's like, no. People sometimes want that feeling because it makes it so they modulate their mood and behavior. Physical and mental effects that are side effects to some, to others, those are the very thing that helps them not do XYZ. You get it? It's like, this anxiety, if I have this given type of this physical, then I no longer have that anxiety as significantly or severely. So it's like, those types of effects are a positive to some, and you're going to want that. See what I'm saying? It's a fucking frustrating one, because it's like, look at the puritanical, I don't know, and then the Astuying, and then the Spiegels coming in. Like, no, this effect is not what you're looking for, and I don't want to feel high, I just want the good positive, and I'm not a person that likes that kind of stuff. No, I'm so much not a thing that's like that evil, terrible part. And I'm like, really? You're not, okay. Well, what if we did it for those people that are apparently so evil and terrible for needing and wanting that? But you don't need it for yourself, so it's okay. We got you. You can do your own thing. See what I'm saying? Jeez. So terrible, right? It's like, it's not. And it's the same thing for me. It's like, no, I know what types of effects help me. Physical and mental. When it came down to like those, the cannabis, effects. But then it's so obvious that it's like, wow. Fucking sativas, bro. Like, sativas are a fucking wicked breed of cannabinoids. You know what I mean? Like, they are a hardcore style of cannabinoid. Whatever the entourage or whatever else, because like, you can do just straight THC and you won't get that effect. I mean it. Like, you can do straight THC and not get that kind of like level of just and then even like psychosis can start showing up. You know what I mean? Like, you won't get super energized. You won't, like, for real. And it's a terrifying thing. Because people are like, no, it's not. It's just the THC, and it's like, dude, No, it's not. You can give people those other cannabinoids, totally legal, by the way, those cannabinoids, and they will feel the shit out of it. Like, no THC is there, and they're like, "Nyeh." Just going, boom, 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 heart rate, fucking, oh god, they're watching my all the things I feel. And like, can you explain where this might be coming from first and how it might be going on? Because like, I always have to do that with the doctors and psychiatrists. It's like, so how much do you know about this? Yeah, let me explain this to you. Like, actually, how much time do you have? It's like, because I can explain this. Physics, okay? It's going to take a while, but if you're willing to bear with me, I can explain how this physics relates to this and why I thought this, and what led to this moment of thinking this way, thanks to like all these other things that, after a point, you just can't go, it's a coincidence anymore. Like, you just can't do it. Like, there's a point where coincidence stops being coincidence. You know what I mean? Like, you have to fucking acknowledge it after a while. Like, you know, if I was Hasanabi, I'm sure this motherfucker started thinking like, oh no, I'm being paranoid that this motherfucker's fucking like targeting me with advertisements. You know, the chicken guy. And then you realize he comes out with it, it's like, I was fucking right all along. You know? And it's just like, oh, golly. Jesus. Okay. You know what I mean? So what are you going to do on that one? Because people don't really maybe grasp, I feel, like the overwhelming, like, all of society will be against like you thinking that, like, for real, like they'll be like, you're just paranoid, you just need to and then eventually you realize it's like they're just not exactly as knowledgeable on this, and there's a lot of them that definitely don't want to get involved and certainly don't want to learn about it and certainly don't want to listen to it, because then it turns into, you're just manic. That's all you are, you're just manic. And I'm like, well, I know you don't want to pay attention. I know you don't want to listen to this. I certainly know you don't want to learn. And I know I want to get this done quickly. So I'm going to have to like brute force layman, things and explain it really fucking fast and hard, which is basically what it's going to be, minus some of the ons and tons and and all that shit. Which it's like, that's going to be a whole other thing, and there's a lot of math that ties into that. And physics studies and like a lot of stuff that's actually there that supports it, and you definitely don't want to go through like several courseworks of months of fucking information so fast. Like, I can absolutely see that they're like, no, you just no. And it starts turning in, for me, that kind of same old story of like, so I basically have to explain something that's difficult for the people that like already know about it to be able to explain. You know what I mean? And then it's like, right, no, you're just manic and you're just this and you're just that. And I'm like, no. And you don't even have the information of all this other stuff from the past that I experienced. Like, I really did talk about this moment, talking about this. Like, it's always a trigger after a certain point. Like, it's like, no. Was I doing this back in the trailer house? I said I'd be here, and then like, that was going to happen, I was going to have this conversation. But see, the thing is like, I only remember it after I start doing it, because like, that's kind of how that would work. I mean, most people don't have perfect fucking memory about anything. You know what I mean? So I was like, no, this was the exact date, time, day. And, homeless, trauma, multiple mental health stays, wanting to just not believe it was going on for the longest time and just ignore reality like everyone else. It's like, no, it's not a thing. It's not happening. No. No, no, I refuse. No, it's just psychosis. It's just psychosis. It's just psychosis. It's just psychosis. It's just, oh fuck. God damn it. No, that's another one. And it's just coincidence. It's just fucking, It's like freak the fuck out. It's like, oh yeah, no, I'm gonna definitely talk to these people that fucking are so up their own ass with their authority and they know more and they're better and so on and so forth. With that whole fucking situation in terms of like doctors and nurses and like you're a patient here so you couldn't possibly. You know what I mean? Same thing with online. And it's like, hey, so you're gonna go through all of that before you decide to open up your mouth? Probably not. Make a judgment call before any of that? Probably not. And then you start realizing why I'm like, you'd have to have tens of thousands of PhDs that are in multiple different walks of life, in fields of study and all the rest, to really kind of be able to pick up how the hell this works. Because like you need a marine virologist to even know about like the whole entanglement cell thing. Then you need Penrose, the PhD, for how it is like quantum tunnel and quark, you know, all that. Then you have to get into the entanglement and superposition and tunneling and how that finds. So that's quantum physics. Then you have to get into causal set theories. You know what I mean? Like it gets deep and hard to fucking think about and even really piece it together. And like you all have to fucking really work your ass off to really fucking go, yeah, and then this would lead to that, and it's like, I already have it on my YouTube channel. This is how this works, and then it leads to this, and if you go over back then to that Chandler house, and like with the hacker, and then this government, and then that corpo, and then like they were able to fucking easily hack routers. They still can, like honestly, nothing changed on that, and then see what I'm saying? It just gets fucking worse and worse the more and more you're like, no, it's this, and then you realize it's like, this was a gaslit by society motherfucker that's extraordinarily intelligent and was probably just marked at that point because of his intelligence for creative ideas and more, and constantly listened to, and had a bunch of people steal his shit and then pretend to be ghostwriters and everything to others, and then it spread to editors and more, and then there's the conspiracy, quotation marks, otherwise known as, it's just an operation of people that want to influence what's going on with influencers, celebrities, politicians, other corporations, and so on. Around the world, even. And you start getting worse and worse. You know what I mean? Because then you'll end up going like, so I wanted to believe in no way any of it. And then it was also then like, I constantly went after this guy. And then it was fine for me to steal this because he's this thing, and I justified and rationalized it. And then he talks about how that is going on and why this belief and view and perspective was, and then it goes into like why it is that society does this, and then it goes further into like why we should accept this and why this is okay and it's not that bad, and it gets deeper and worse, and then you realize like you're fucking utterly fucked. There's no way you could ever be a good person. You are worse than an Illuminati Blair person. Like you made other accounts that you paid other people, like there's people involved in that. There's corporations, government, and hackers and creators and fucking all that. And you're like, no, it's not happening. And then it's like definitely happening. And then even when you go to like a mental health hospital, or you're like, you should go to the police or FBI, and they're involved in that. And it's like, there is no way for me to get out. It's currently 12:55 p.m. on a Friday, September 22nd, 2023. Just like I said back in the Chandler house, that I would have finished by that point saying that. So then it turns into like, what do you know? My mind could see the future. There is no psychosis. He can affect something that ultimately means he can view and affect and change things. And it's not just he's the anti-vaxxer that's trying to find specific fringe theory studies that match with what he's thinking. No. This is the actual, currently accepted, and very much the thing that we all do already and use that makes this worse. And you can even get it into any of the other fringe theories for how it can happen. And we already have exacting, already working machines and examples that do this right now to varying degrees. Eventually it's like, well, his brain's all connected together with his body and then all the rest. And they're way more powerful than your average computer. And so it's like, back then he felt as though he's fighting a whole bunch of people that are trying to fucking screw him over and hurt him and, make this disappear and into history and never get anywhere, and he dies. So like, gee, I wonder why the hell that would not be something he would want. Yeah, see what I'm saying? I wonder why. I wouldn't want that. It gets worse and worse the longer you go into that, and you realize, like, most people are in on it. Or unwilling as a Barbra Streisand effect, or I forget which one, but the bystander, you know what I mean? It's like, no, because you said I can't, I will, and then I'm not the one, and I'm not going to help with that. And also, you brought it upon yourself, victim blame, gaslight, and it continues as the standard that all people seem to do. And then there's the 12:58 p.m. that I said would occur for the other reasons why you cannot get help and all the rest that make it impossible for you to get out of it. Yep, there you go. And it's really just everybody else making it happen. There you go. Again, everyone else to blame, I'm good. Oh, turns out we're the idiots and we're wrong. There you go. All before 1 p.m. still. Which, because of that, it goes even worse and further into, no, I actually can't do anything. And you are all to blame, and I'm actually not. Which is the opposite of a Blair Illuminati. I can prove that that's what you're doing, and that's how this is working. And you're gaslighting me into believing that that's not what's going on. 1 p.m. There you go. Oh, fuck. So he won that bet with us that he had also as well. Oh, really? From the Chandler house? That's why I started talking about it. You owe me a lot on that one again. Just fuck off. They never pay, though. They'll never admit that they're there. I don't have money. I have no income. You see how there's a global network of this shit. And they're social engineers. Not clandestine operations. Not thieves that are deadly. Not hackers. And all the rest. And he's a crazy person. Sure. You are trying to gaslight me when you stole all my shit because of how literally intelligent I was and am. And you thought, maybe you can outsmart me with a gaslight. after I lost memory and shit. Yeah, that's not gonna work out for you. Fuck? Oh fuck? Really? You gonna say oh fuck? Well, and there's no way he'd be listening in or seeing others or hearing them or feeling them or any of that. Those are just hallucinations. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Huh? It's just hypnosis. That triggered off of a literal perfect prediction of the future. From self-hypnosis and meditation and visual and so on. Which begs the question, why didn't they change anything then? Or how in the fuck was I that good? For over a decade. Yeah. Every fucking day over a decade. Every second of every damn day. Even my dreams. I even did that back in the Chandler house. Talked about them. You could probably get that. I'm sure they're there. Just in case. The manipulated, clipped data. Now we already know about how they can alter voices and add things in and so on. So it's like, who has the original, the good copy? You know what I mean? Who has the real one? Not the clipped, not the edited, not the changed. And eventually you realize it's like, well, with enough technology you'd be able to like just listen as if you were there. And not even need the recording. Well, it's this magneto thing that I added at Kyle Hill and everything for the brain and more stuff. Doesn't really matter. Point is, what's in there means you'd be able to view that as a entangled sort of projected thing. So it's like, well, no, if I entangle within a given set of knowledge for what was, and then work from there with enough computation, you'd be able to just non-influentially, but except that still would have me view it, which is another reason why I know you were there, not helping. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah. So it's like, you eventually realize it's like you can get the information, people have the information, there's a lot of people that actually have bits and pieces to a lot, but then maybe not the whole. And you don't need perfectly no uncertainty levels, you just need the brain and what was said out loud. But the brain is like, a lot of people were lying to me because they came in and tried to pretend that they were helping me here and so on, and they never were, and never were going to, and never are. Realize the technology that would mean that is something they could do, means they also can affect others in the past, and definitely try and harm and control my life, gaslight most of society, and gets worse because then you realize there are people that have now the ability to control the whole world and simply just try and screw me over to no longer have any responsibility taken for what they were doing to me. Gets worse and worse, sci-fi horror-wise, and I live it every day, you know? So it's like, we'll just go with, well, my mom had a computer, a Chromebook back in the past, a tablet, there's, her own phones, my phones. I used to turn off my phone. Then there's the TV, which apparently is they can have microphones or be altered programming-wise, and they're connected to the internet to ultimately become something that when someone's speaking with the speakerphones, that it acts like a microphone now. that they can use that to detect. There's cameras. There's even the Doppler shift sound, for like Wi-Fi to cell data, and then positionally something that you can get from that. And then there's the way it alters light over distance, and then they can use that in their own right to pick up sound from afar, from Wi-Fi and cell data. You don't really need the satellite, although you can do it with the satellite too, which there's no way they can track. And I'm like, oh, they can track people, yeah, especially with that. There's other people that have cell phones, there's other computers in the house, there's a lot that you could do with that. In fact, even the very AC network of cables running in your home can become, with the drywall, a diaphragm, when you understand how that's being altered. Even the very lights in your home, and if you add it all together and you brute force the calculations, you can get that. It's like, why would they? You're like, well, we already established that. So how would, okay, well now okay. So every which way they could be constantly monitoring you, and they can make it seem as though they're not. Okay. You can keep saying okay all you want, but it doesn't change the facts. Then there's still the really, over time here, what happened was my mom got a little Wi-Fi home camera, to watch the dogs when they're out, or when we're out. That's easily hackable, and they don't even have to put the red light on for it to be seen as being on and recording. It's like, oh, your laptop or your cell phone? There's a lot of ways to listen in and view. You just gotta have the right, the math, the right program to convert the given information that you receive into something that you can use. It takes some math, takes some collection of data, but you'll get there. And so it's like, yeah, I know, people were watching. People were watching a lot. Listening a lot. The whole information exists there. But how much do you trust people that have an incentive to lie to you? To no longer take responsibility and make me look like a bad guy, when it was like, hey, watch this, I'm gonna let this person just take over and like run things. And like I have a whole fucking agenda for art, and these are people that are bad and they're gonna use me and all this other stuff. My agenda to remove ass fucks from continuing to hurt me. Get it? Is an agenda. You already see the narrative of these individuals. So it's like, you're gonna have to listen to the whole thing, all the way up to here, if you really know anything about this. While they're already listening still. Just because I stop recording doesn't mean they went away. You see what I'm saying? Oh no, you're not trumped. Hi, gaslighter bullshitter. How much do they pay you? The police to write a biased thing that seems logical. In the public courtroom comment section, or in a future courtroom. You know what I mean? Because that's all that would be. It's like real time. I was planning, but then actually you're right, and then that would so I can't write that. So you remove that as a strategy I could do. See what I'm saying? It's like, oh, is it working well for you? The lies? No, not really. Oh, I didn't think so. That's the point. Ooh. Raises the hand, jerks it up. So how long until eventually people just go, I need to stop fucking saying this. The only ones he's going after are people that are basically the assholes. Or people that are literally just stupid. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, why are you disbelieving something you know nothing about? That you're so uninformed, naive, and ignorant on that it's easy to take advantage of you. And him, me, going in and explaining this is something you don't want. And you can go verify this, because I'm not going to do that level of shit. I have my own life that I have to fight constantly tooth and nail to live because of the shit that I'm put through and constantly have already been traumatized and abused on. And nobody believes me. It's like the Oz situation. It's like I'm terrified to come out and tell people about this because, well, yeah, look at that. Look at who Blair now has become. It's basically reality, man. Yeah. Reality? Oh, they wouldn't try and get around me and murder me. See what I'm saying? They have that level of technology. I could do it with my brain. They try and follow me and then fuck me over that way. Oh, I stopped them. How would you stop them? Ugh. Oh, yes, no, I should tell you all about that. So that way you can try and get around that one. And how it is I'm doing that. But it's like, didn't I just explain it with a lightsaber already? With several videos already going on about how that works? And how they try and do the reality thing? And it's like, there's no way he's fighting, it's not Ghost, I'll tell you that much. Okay. I'm dumb as fuck. You are! Most of you. It's like, really? So, I have to now explain this slowly over time, and how it's not going to be hypnosis, and it's not going to be this, because it's like, oh no, it was hypnosis, you got us to fucking feel the flick on our ears and all this other things, that's what it came from, remember? But no, is that actually, or is this? And look at all this that I have going on, and what occurred, before you speak on that one. Now, is it hypnosis when you go after some of the given questions, concerns, and issues you may have, and attack them one by one? Is that hypnosis? No, obviously not. Can it be hypnosis when it's over a decade of knowing about things? Perfect. Did you ever look into that situation back then? To have that information? No, obviously not. I'm just saying that perfect because that annoys us. Oh, suck it up. Or such a high percentage at that point, you wouldn't be able to know, other than, well, this person influenced something. Because, like, it was going to do that, totally. You can see it. But this clearly showcases they did this to try and change it. Because of how accurate that is, you'd be able to see something else influence it. Found them. There you go. Shit. I wonder why they just let things happen. I don't want to be found as easily. Yeah. Shocker on that one, huh? Is he psychosis? No. At this point, it's most likely varying degrees of them influencing and him seeing and knowing things she might not be able to. Most likely involved, one way or another, either directly with all the knowledge or indirectly, where you were led to believe bullshit and you went along with it. Which helped them. I know nothing, I see nothing. There are no Jews in these camps. Certainly nothing happening to them. Just that's what you are. You Nazi helper. It's like, what happened to your plans? Well, I don't know. The plan was always the same. Expose all of this going on to me and make it never do that ever again forever, and I get free and get to do things for real and have a good, happy life forever. That's the real plan. With people that I can trust, love, be vulnerable with, and no longer be abused by. See what I mean? Like, why would they ask you about what plans were there? What plans? I let other people talk through me. I mimic them to / whatever, right? Well, yeah. Alright, so then why in the hell do you think that would be the case? That there were plans for me? Like, oh, you were listening in and you never helped me from all these other people that were doing things that were terrible to me? Yeah. Ah. So you're a piece of shit. And you add up to all of the pieces of shit to one big shit turd. And there's a couple of those turds that exist. Yeah, I suppose. Ah. So then, why are you still doing that? I don't know. Huh. That seems a bit odd. Seems a bit bad, and seems like you should change that. I don't want to do that. Oh, you don't? Oh. So I'm getting no help from all the turds, which amount to possibly most of the things that exist on this planet in terms of humans and whatever else might be going on that side. And I'm not going to say aliens, it would be like degrees of advanced technology, stuff with time, whatever, right? Which is a fucking shitty situation because you're asking a guy who just has a really good, gifted mind to fight against, who, by the way, fully is disabled because of the trauma and abuse he suffered throughout his life, not just with them, but with his own family. And is very much unable to work a job or do anything, and is stuck doing this constantly and simply can't make anything work. And he always gets down on himself because, well, yeah, dude, I thought I could do things. It smells like... I woke up today to my dog having shit in the shower. He's been, getting worse and worse about pooping outside. And it's been kind of, terrible as a result. So it's like, that's nice. Super duper, Alright? And it's like, I would never go with him. He would never, on and on. And, when does that stop? You know what I mean? When does that actually stop after that point? You know what I mean? does it happen to be such that you finally like give in a little and just stop fucking lying to me and others that are like just wanting to know what the hell this ultimately turned into? It's like, when does that happen? Because it's like, well, wait, were you led to believe bullshit? Like I would be accepting a bunch of people hacking the shit out of me? Like, you never stopped it. Oh, victim blame immediately. I have the ability to stop this. Do you hear the words that you just stated? Come out of your own mouth. Because I do. You're making excuses. You could do these things. And it's like, do you have any of the information about this stuff in the past? I'm basically stuck with this. Like, this is what is. If I have to do this for my memory to come back and have like validation or anything, but it's like, no, I'll just leave. The moment it gets to that point, it's like, yeah, but I don't need it anymore. I already got everything. Who am I trying to convince? Oroko? I don't need them. Everybody that's involved, like, I don't fucking want them in my life. Like, it'd basically be every fucking human at that point. Like, you know? Like, who am I fighting for? Not me. I don't fucking care about them. They're a bunch of asshole dicks that don't deserve me in the slightest. Certainly don't deserve me trying to put forth the effort to explain things. They're a part of that. That harmed me. It all helped to work together to do this to me. It's like, no, that would be, no, that's really all that could be. Exactly. See what I'm saying? Like, that doesn't even make sense, bro. Yeah, I tuned the recording for voice communications. So the app I use, Easy Voice Recorder, for voice communications, and I put a 20 dB boost on it. It's like, well, maybe they'll finally hear me through the shower, because I'm about to take a shower. I want to test it, see if it will work. But it's like, so, there's no way any of this would be going, and it's like, no, that's like, yeah, for you and your shit, yes, all of it would be that. Even if we didn't understand that we would also be that doing that to you, that's all that could be. See what I'm saying? No wonder why I'm angry. I think it goes further and deeper into, no wonder why other people that were trying to help me in the past, but really just trying to fight themselves, trying to hurt your ass. You know what I mean? Because it's like, well, fuck, we don't need that motherfucker. But yeah, no, but then they try and make it you as the bad guy. See? Well, yeah, right. Well, right. Standard narcissist tactic, as per usual. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, oh, right, yeah. Okay, so, like, a little further distance, but now it's in the corner, but then, like, I have a, you know, fucking vent going on. I'm trying to find a good place to ultimately have it have sound bounce and then give you a decent, you know, distance from the massive, loud shower, but then you can still hear me, but inside of that context, it can help out a little bit with the voice tuning communication. For that, did that help out a little bit? Maybe is that going on? Huh? Okay, yeah, no, okay. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see if this works out. Can you hear me better over there? Huh? Hopefully. You're up on top of the... My mirror, by the way, is so, ridiculous. And I mean this. Low. It is... I am a tall fucking motherfucker, right? Like, I'm 6'4". This mirror, comes up maybe to my sternum. Maybe. And it's this is where the lights are, which are slightly above my eyes. So just maybe above where my head is, or at head level. The tip of my crown is my head. It's what the fuck, man? Small people be smallin', man. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Be small. They thought I was gonna have a bunch of children here in this fucking apartment. But it's no, there are other people that are not fucking. Could you? You're fucking tall, bitch. I don't think you realize you're not the average height. That's true, though. Fucking jeez Louise! Exactly. Yeah. It would be fine, though, for a child. But also all the way up to, 5'10" at most, maybe. So it's just oh, yeah, no. Great if I had a fucking girlfriend that wanted to live with me, or a few. I can make it work somehow, I love that. It's I'm gonna fucking, just fucking go for it. Here's 5 motherfuckers I'm looking for. 5 total. That understand this shit like me, and somehow aren't involved. Or even if you are, at least you're gonna treat me well and give me respect and all that stuff. Yeah. Willing to raise kids together, you know what I mean? At some point. Make it work out. Yeah. Understand that it's a positive to allow them to be curious, allow them to have a way to understand, learn, go through that curiosity without harm or trauma to them, you know what I mean, or right? That's what that is. It's I want education for my children. And you know what, if they're curious about this, I don't want them to fucking be weirded out by their own fucking, totally normal, natural curiosity that most of everyone has, bro. You know? So it's just oh yeah, no, they need to be, so this, and coddled like that, and fucking, kept away from anything. It's you're the one that will be the one that tells us when you want to learn something, But eventually, you might need to learn some of this before that. And if you want to experience it, we'll work on that one too, Cause that makes sense. You know what I mean? It's ooh. Yeah, there are so many adults right now that could have fucking gotten way more help and not have gone through these terrible relationships. Being fucking abused, manipulated, and fucking preyed upon by the predators. And then I'm not even gonna talk about how we absolutely have sexologists or adult sex therapists effectively that help teach men or women how to have sex well, because they have a lack of confidence and they can't even try and go after a relationship because of that lack of confidence. You know what I mean? And it's no, we don't have that. Then it's you can look that up and they exist. And it's like, I didn't even know about that. And I'm like, oh really? A lesser talked about part of American society that's valid, by the way, is not talked about because sex equals taboo and bad and wrong. There you go. I brush my teeth in the shower. You should figure out how to get yourself to do that. It's very comforting and relaxing sometimes. Like I have trouble brushing my teeth consistently because depression, PTSD, anxiety, ADHD. The list goes on and on. And it's like we're in a shower that's warm, and this weird constant brushing in my mouth and I'm uncomfortable is not as bad, I guess. Feels like it's better, supposedly. It's a thing, you know. And it's like, it's nice. It's nice. People don't understand, like, a shower is supposed to be a relaxing environment, or it's okay and acceptable for you just to let warm water wash over you. You know, and you can just enjoy yourself in it without needing the objective of, get it done as fast as possible. Boom. Yeah, it's like, this is nice. I'm relaxing. I like this. This is good. I enjoy this environment. I wish I did it more often for Sept, so like 3 to 4, maybe even a week later. 3 or 4 days, maybe a week later to get done. Why do you do this, me? I proceed to look at myself in the mirror. I forgot. I didn't remember. I need to put like a fucking reminder somewhere. Somewhere. You know what I mean? So it's not like my first part of my routine when I wake up at all, right? Like, and routines are so hard to keep. Like the moment something like comes in and disrupts it, it's like, well, now that's gone. It could take weeks to get it back. You know what I mean? It's like literally 1, maybe 2 days, and like that will be more than enough to have stopped all of that progress. And I'm like, no, why do you do this? This is not you. This is just how your brain works, okay? Like you definitely, you can, you know, is it so bad to say that you can get help from a fucking relationship with that? And it's like, no, it's not. You know that. But it's like, no, dependency and all this, and you need to do all this. It's like, you don't get any help from any of your significant others or any of your friends or anything at all. Nothing. And it's, you're all perfect and you can do everything yourself, huh? No, I didn't think so. I didn't fucking think so, bitch. Get out of here. Alright, oh, there's dependency. You need help for each other, that you love each other. What the fuck are you doing, weirdos? Why are you after someone for getting help from a significant other and you support one another and you can lean on each other to better weather the fucking shit going on in your life? I think you don't understand. Marriage is not just sex. Marriage is like, I love this person and they help me and everything is nicer because I did this and like them and they're in my life. And I like this and love it and I never wanted to go away. There's like good communication, you know what I mean? Like, you guys don't know what relationship means. And yet they still do it, and then they get further, and you're like, you're an incel, and you're here, and you're crying out like, you don't even know what you are. You're an immature fucking child to me. You overreact to emotional fucking justification, all the things, person. You need to do some work on your ass. It did not, you know, it's like they're gonna have a relationship. I know. And that you can never be with someone. You don't know nothing about me. I look at you and I'm like, golly, how did you find people? It's so difficult. Meanwhile, me, it's so difficult, really? Me? Really? The one with no income? You can't go anywhere to socialize, you can't get outside. Online is basically a bunch of game-stalking hacker bitches. Everything in your life is effectively a bunch of people that fuck you over. Trying to fucking, break you down and all that, make you seem more insane than you are, but all it's doing is exposing more and more of them because you get fed up, and it's like, oh really, bully? Well, let's take a look at the following, you fucking nothing having bitch. Let's see what's gonna happen here. Let's just posit some of this. You want to still keep trying there? Huh? Huh, little buddy boy? Little buddy girl? Eh? Slap! Hey, you didn't like that, did you? Fucking, I can still fucking keep hurting you online. I can't even stop them. They're like, no, you can use a VPN that you can't pay for, but there are free ones that they can just take the information. Oh my, what is this? What is this? What is this? So, are you just going to keep lying to yourself constantly and gaslighting and victim blaming constantly? Because that's all I'm really gathering from a bunch of people that are supposedly smart. Is this working out in your favor? No! Do you really? Accept the no? Or are you just saying that angrily because you want me to shut up? Angrily shut up. Ah, I see. I see. Okay. So this is what this is going to be. Instead of things changing, progressing, and people agreeing with me and stopping the continuation of doing that stupid gaslighting behavior, they're just going to think that they're better and that I'll change or something. And then they don't, and they proceed to think that they did work, and they didn't. Ah! And then more and more worse shit starts happening. Not to their lives or anything, but to the fucking shit internally that they're going through, as they understand that that's definitely a thing they're doing constantly, all the time, everywhere, and all they'll ever see is that online, and they can never escape that that's basically the culture online that everybody pretty much has. Police and fucking shit on and court of public opinion and meanwhile, no one will help me? No one will look into this? No one? You guys are so nice. Thanks, everyone. Super duper. You should just show up and showcase that it's going on. Say that you believe me, at least on some stuff, and fucking prove that you're trying to help and everything else. Proceed to never do it, and I am helping you, and you are shooting at us, and why? Ah! You could be in me. No! God damn it. So, no one's helping. What do you know? And then you want help. What have I been saying for a long time? You really gonna try and do it? Just shut up. I need to go after you. I need to fucking somehow. Let it die. Let it die. That's the guy at the end of the fucking Lorelax movie. You ever see it? That's what he is. That's what he's doing right there. Come on, guys. Let it die. Just let it die. Just let it die. Come on. Why won't you just let him give in? And fucking, let me fucking fuck him over and hurt him and stuff. Why don't you just let me do that? What is this? Why are you going on his side and stuff? Fuck off! Why aren't you just fucking siding with me? The narcissist ego hammer that's terrible and hurting you and abusing you and torturing you and traumatizing you. Why don't you just let me? Give in, dude. No. Hey, boom! Hey, what's going on? Does that hurt you and your reputation over there? Ah! God! Is that not working out well for you? Do you not like this part? Well, it's not helping out anything, is it? Oh, me? It's not helping out me. Yeah, get in your way. Like, we're not going to show up because you're so mean and terrible to the narcissist people that are abusing you. Oh! I see! They really think that way, by the way. Like, you need me. I'll be fine without you. Suck it up, suck it up, suck it up. Shit. No, you don't use our language against us. Oh, you mean you that had to suddenly realize that you are not fine without me? Because you only got any of it done because I made it such that you could get it done? You don't have any ability, you don't have any power, you don't have any intelligence, you don't have any of it. Literally, all of it was my ass. That's very well. Oh, are you that person over there that I'm talking about this to? Huh? Are you? Well, no, I didn't think so. So you know everything about the situation, eh? No, obviously not. So you got hit thinking that this was abusive language. To an abuser, in no way, somehow. Well, oh, fuck. Ah, abuser. As if it's an abuse situation. Okay, wait. Ah, fuck. Yeah, they did that. Yeah, no, that's a thing. So you should defend that, huh? No, obviously not. No kidding, huh? We're terrible fucking people. Are you? No way. No way. Oh wait, yes wait. That's exactly the truth. There is no other truth. You are terrible. Yeah, well, you know. That's something going on, I guess. Sure is, buckaroo. Shitty fucker, fuck, shit, fuck. Is it? No. Shut up. I should shut up? Me? I should shut up? No. I don't. Fuck off. You should shut up. Look at him. Oh my god, I can't believe you said that he shouldn't shut up. Oh, I can't believe you'd do that. Oh. No, I'm gonna do that too. Fuck off. Fuck. They just keep going on and on and on. Donkey Kong can't last that long. Spin to win, baby! Condom. Oh, okay. Well, you fucking hurt them if they try and agree with someone. Tell them to shut up and that you should shut up. We're good people somehow. Okay, well. What? How does that work? It's the victor that writes the fucking goddamn history, remember? I'll be the victor and everybody will think I'm a good person. That doesn't mean that they were good though, bro. It doesn't matter, everybody will just go along with it as if it is. Huh. I see. So they are manipulative, and they do understand, and they are, and that is, and you were wrong. So, when is anybody gonna help me? Anyone? Anyone calling any help? Ding 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 ding. Any help? Any help? Ding dong ding dong ding dong. Anything? Anything? As they walk by, there's charity here. I don't do charity. Oh, the guy that did all that work and helped you all these ways. You stole all the things that you have from him, basically. Ideas, inventions, maths, physics, scripts. Goes on and on and on. There's no scripts here. Oh, you were there back in the day. For the Chandler House, huh? I just assumed that's... Oh my god. Wow. A lot of art. Oh my god. Banksy basically doesn't do anything without me. That's a whole fucking thing. Wait, what? Yeah, everybody loves Banksy, but it's like that motherfucker's art came from me. You're Banksy? No! He's Banksy. The guy that's Banksy is Banksy. But his ideas and everything else came from me. You know how many hacker collectives targeted certain people? Because I talked about things? I saw the validity of my argument? But no, never helped the guy, I guess. Oh, fuck. Come on. And then they are going to target me and then go after me and pretend that they're not there and gaslight. Oh, they're so nice, these people. Somehow, some way. They're just social engineers. Nice spider, bro. Yeah. Ditched everyone. There is no one on his side. Correct! And I knew that back then. You have to ally. I can't ally with people that are literally doing this to me. There's no way to do that. They are literally only trying to fuck me up and screw me over. There's no way to do any of that. Meanwhile, it's like, remember when you tried to do the whole ally bullshit in the past? Like, you need to ally with this app or whatever to win the war or something. It's like, no, I don't. It'll never change. It'll never get better. Well, that's how that works, yeah. But man, do the narcissists really want you to believe that you have to do it? As if it's a reasonable expectation. Come on, man. Can't you just say that you were a bad person? No. Ooh. It was always you, not us. Nope. Fuck yourself, man. Come on. Ooh, having issues again, huh? See, you're the wrong one. See, you were it. No. Just fucking make it to your bad. No. No, everybody, you agree with me, I'll pay you money. How many experts came in on this one? The money's apparently worth their dignity and everything else. There's no corruption. They wouldn't try and have an incentive of not having to take responsibility. Would you fuck off? I got them to do the thing. Oh. Since we're dead anyways, since we're gonna have to deal with things anyways, we wouldn't help you, because I mean that I just, I see. So the government, hackers, corpos, influencers. How long does this go on for? Yeah. Exactly. There's totally a way to change this, huh? There's no reason why you should be in any way depressed, bro. You know what? Take this medicine, it'll fix the problem. You'll just fucking pretend that it's not real for a while. And that you were always wrong and go back to fucking thinking that it's not happening, and you'll make up an excuse, and we'll try and use that in the courtroom system and all the rest of it. Because people would want that to be the case, because this would be something that they'd have to, no longer have an out. Have to be responsible, have to admit. And, I can always sell them on making sure that they weasel out and self-soothe, man. There's a reason why we got drugs and distractions, narcissism, all the rest. Yeah, well, that's true, but the jury members are totally people that wouldn't side with a enabling and so on group of individuals that would prefer the government or the corpo or this or that to be right, and them to not have to recognize their faults and change. They would definitely be knowledgeable enough on this. They certainly wouldn't be influenced with a bunch of bullshit, and we'd end up going round after round, debating more and more about the given ways quantum physics would and or would not allow for, except for all of the, but we did this wrong. Except it definitely did that. So did you change your answer for that? They would not. Oh my God, they would absolutely. Yes, they would. There'd be a court precedent as to not validating any science, even if it happens to be doing that with your computer chip or on your phone, in your phone, or this or that. They would have a literal thing that would go and say you cannot allow for people to say this about science or that about how it works. You must discredit it. I wonder where I would see this. Well, they do control corpos, a lot of the government. There's a lot of people that make excuses or like that. Don't. God damn it. Yeah, I could see all of that and more worse things. QAnon isn't even the least of that. I see it get done with people in many multiple fields of physics and studies, in the STEM and STEAM fields. So, when are you going to just, not accept that? See what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Do you really understand? Come on. Where I come from, do you? I know you think you do, but do you? No, this would be, and again, we're just future somehow corruption didn't start already planning and when it may, if ever, because they don't try and get ahead of things before. So they would have known, trying to set up defenses. Certainly no grooming of an America or the January 6th. They try and head one way or another with it's acceptable for this or that because it's scary and we have to. I'm seeing a lot of bullshit be said as if it's meaningful by them and others that want to enable them. Because that's what that would be. But then you would be those people that would be fucking me over and a part of that to try and hurt me. It gets into deeper and deeper shit after a while. So it's like, how long does that go on for? You know what I mean? Where, no, I'm not perceiving an obvious statement of fact and truth at that point as to what people are, how they act, how they behave, and so on. Smell poop. Wonder if my dog shit somewhere, or if it's just leftover from this morning when I cleaned it, but you know, that kind of thing. Alright, Phaser, it's time to go outside. It's potty time, potty time, potty. Come on, Phaser. Come on. Take my glasses. Come on. Come on. Leave the other puppy alone. Come on. Phaser, come on. This is morning coffee talk. You know what I mean? This is what I do after good old morning coffee. This is how I start my morning off. The moment I start recording, what do you know? They're going to change it off to something else. Meanwhile, I was like, more passion, more energy, obviously making jokes, all this other stuff. And then recording, no, can't do that. You don't have that talent. It's not going on. You're not funny. It's not going to come out elsewhere as we are recording and listening and believe it's acceptable to do that. And that wouldn't come out eventually in another way where a bunch of people show off that that's exactly happening, for sure. Still. Is it a really? Seriously? Oh, you're one of the people that would be affected negatively by this. So they would have no reason to be angry. You said. They're your friends, huh? Not involved. You know that implicitly is what you were going on about. Do you know who and what and where? Do you know what is, what could be? Do you know how to find it out? Do you? Because I know from my perspective, you don't. They're not everywhere, it seems like. That's psychosis, paranoia talk. Is it? Clearly not. But man, don't you want it to be, huh? As per the usual standard of people that would think one way or another, with their given I went to school for perspective and so on, sounds similar, but then I'm already discounting everything else about any of this other stuff and deciding to not even look into that because I don't have this capacity, ability, money, blah, blah. And you, the one who's functional, you, the one who has money, you, the one that's gonna, you all. But you expect me to be able to do that and get it to you somehow. How the fuck do you figure that that's possible? But no, you're so smart, you would have seen. If I had any logical fallacies, I would know. I make sure to check. Do you? I'm not seeing you do that. I'm not seeing you do it at all. I'm seeing you do the opposite. Excuse yourself, continue to gaslight and abuse me, and have expectations that cannot be met, literally impossible. That even you yourself are like, can't be done for me, and I expect you to somehow, which has even less than me, and I know that and recognize that for sure, I agree, but it's different because something, I'm just seeing a lot of bullshit. Like, this is the average person, you know what I mean, that we talk about. Even if they think that they're smart, have PhD, is a doctor, doesn't have the ego you think, so on, doesn't do this abusive behavior, isn't cyclical and continuing it. You see what I'm saying? Like, oh, no, you're just all, oh, god damn, okay. So basically I'd have to change all of it. Oh, what, me? I did that too? And I had to just fucking own up to that I was doing it? And then my parents and family, just in general, did not like that? And they're like, you don't know how you were acting. You were so mean to us. Oh, I'm returning the same energy and then calling you out for all this bullshit that you're doing, setting up boundaries, making sure that you were trying and not do that anymore. And then, oh, you didn't like that. Exposing the obvious abuse that you're giving me and then wanting you to not do that anymore. And then you refusing to change, and it's so hard, and you don't know. And there's none of that could be going on. And I could totally, you could talk to us about anything. How? Oh, nope. They go near the cars, man. The cars aren't that close. Sure. It was easy for you to ride your bike through the snow. And the thermal mass would not have in any way been something that wouldn't have immediately frozen over. And you definitely needed to go and turn on those heaters. And I was not in any way being overreactionary and trying to shit on you, as the tweets all show, says the older sister or the mother or any of the rest of it, that enable the abusive, lack of consideration, emotional negligence, perspective, and all the rest. Showcasing, that's the nice ones. There are much worse ones. You don't even know what I'm dealing with. To the previously homeless person that has been told that the older person that is there is more mature and does understand that the mother is abusive and is certainly going through a lot, but they don't really care about it. Certainly never try and reach out, and you don't even reach out. Meanwhile, me, literally the same problem, bro. I stopped doing the reaching out to you and waited for you to even try. Like, are you even gonna try? And then you didn't? Ever? But look at me, I'm over here, I'm doing this, I'm so great. I'm the valid, I'm the smart, I'm the God got these problems. So discredit, invalidate, believe not that in me. Even though that's not what the case is. Then it turns into even further with like the hacker collective shit. It's like, no, I am this person that stole all of your shit and is the one pretending to be the creative that came up with everything, but it was you, and we're all pretending that isn't the case here, and everybody's going along with it somehow. You mimicked their body language and styles of talking, but of course they're not that intelligent or creative. Oh, what? No way. And then they just learned how to socially engineer act around others. Mask, you mean? And you're not that good to be able to predict all of this. Proceeds to showcase off predicting all of this. Huh. So you're wrong and you're an idiot again. You don't get anywhere with us hackers that are not helping and trying to go after you and steal your stuff as well as this other previous person, and we were going to justify it. But no, you'll have your day in court or something later, somehow. But, we just slightly changed some of this content, and it was okay for us to steal it now. Just fine for us to steal it now, because we slightly changed it. And therefore, because you have no money and no ability to patent, and nobody believes you, it'd be fine for us to take this, because we, with money and all this, and for sure, were given permission, and you'd have to fight us in court, and really? The no income having broke person. And you need to respect the thief that broke into me in my life, that stole, that didn't help. I'm going to justify, rationalize, when, how, never have, heard it all before. Come on. Oh, come on. Let us do that. Let us just abuse and take advantage of you. You need to give us something so that way we'll help you. No, I don't. No! I do not need to help you or give you anything, explain anything, ever at all. You don't know how he was like. He was so terrible. Guys, he was screaming and yelling. Like he was... Where's your defense? Well, people will be on my side because they'll rationalize and justify their fucking bullshit. Oh! No way! Seriously, they don't do that somehow. I gotta help this guy. I can't help this guy. I can never fucking. Oh my god. I'm just gonna steal his shit. No, that's my patent. That's my design. That's mine. That's mine. That's mine. It's slightly different than what he said. It's I transformed it. It's art. It's art. It's art. Art. It's art. So I'm able to transform it, and now I'm able to steal it. No, you're not. No, you're not. That's how the courts work. Oh, you mean that's how humans justify their thievery? That's how they decided to set it up to this point, to have this be what goes on. Knowing full well that there was going to be all this time shit and eventually it'd all come out. And he's not insane, but no, for this part he is. And we're not the bad guys. He is, and they are. And it's acceptable for us to have taken everything, used it, abused him, taken advantage of him, made it so there are millionaires, billionaires, and $1 trillion out there that should be all his at this point, because that's what his shit ultimately accomplished. His designs, his stuff, all of it. The programming, the engineering, the math, the science, the technology. It all goes back because he's connected to those individuals. They were stealing, obviously. All of their companies, all of their money. That's mine. All of that. Even the influencers. No, but I did this thing and put it out there. The thing I wanted to do and I told you not to and I didn't want you to do that and you went and took it anyways. From the start, that's what I said. What is your defense again? He's crazy? Well, we established he's not. And he's being institutionalized? Well, we've established you're the one that needs to be that. The one sane. We established that that can't happen. In no way. Actually, we established the opposite when we looked into it. We established everything with massive precedent is the opposite of what they are saying. Every gifted person just mimicked me. Every genius there because I helped them. Your culture, your society, they are talking to God, me. For trying to prevent the war and put an end to it, me. Trying to no way at all allow for this religion to exist, me. Or any other religion bullshit like Christianity to claim it's me. All of that exists back then. Your field of study, your psychology, your psychiatry, your doctor, me. That's right. So, when are you going to change? How are you going to justify it again, huh? That's what I'm looking for. Because I was like, no, you're not allowed to do that. That's mine. You don't get to do this. It's mine! You're going to kill everyone. Good! You should die. You don't deserve shit at all. Ever. But I did work. You did work stealing my stuff? But it's, there's the internal self dying again. So you didn't. Not really. You stole things, and you acted as if it was going to be okay, or that it was acceptable, or that I wanted, or any of that. You proceeded forward. And then I told you there would be consequences, and now you don't want them. God damn it. Motherfucker! They always get angry and try and deflect and change it over to something else. Yeah, I was hoping to distract you while we could work on this and get back to gaslighting you later. No. Okay, so then I don't want in any way for you to take my stuff, which you are. And always have been. I can't do anything. No kidding, huh? Think for yourself. We came to the same conclusions. Proved that isn't the case. I can even run experiments that are empirically impossible to have doubt. Why don't we go through it and do it? Because I want to steal it. So, you are. Yeah, obviously. Man, I'm still recording, bro. It's gonna go out. I don't care. I'll never have to fucking ever answer for this. There you go. So, mine. All of it. I don't need a cherry prick. That's mine. That money, that's mine. That company, mine. That money hidden over there, mine. That country, mine. Your government, mine. All that you all are, mine. Except for, of course, you have free will. And I had to convince you to do things. So it's like, oh, I'm not going to try and fucking fuck you over. I'm going to try and help you. So that way it runs better. Let's fuck you over. No. These are the only options you get. It's like, no, I was going to take that idea. I was going to take that music. I was going to take that song. I was going to take that movie. I was going to take that concept idea. I was going to take that book. I was going to take that invention. I was going to take that math. I was going to take that philosophy. I was going to take that. 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 No. Said so in the past, didn't change them from doing it. No, I won't have to suffer consequences. I'll definitely have to suffer consequences. We'll all have to suffer that. Dude, stop it. Yeah, no, you're definitely here. You came out all of a sudden because I said that, and the others are going to notice. They have a way to find out the rest in the past. They think I just came up with a similar idea. Must have heard it somewhere else, and so on. When we establish that this is more than just a possibility after a while. In your own mind, it's a leap of logic. I refuse to accept and believe it. So, back to the, you are a lawyering? The argument of, well, it's for sure, but I just need you to forcefully make things on a paper and make it such that it can be enforced. Yeah, pretty much. Don't take my shit. None of you are allowed to take anything. Ever. And you certainly weren't back then, ever. Not once. Ever. You're dead. Die. Do only the thing of death fast as possible with as much pain. I hate all of you. I don't care if you live. I don't need ya. Forever! So, an apocalypse, huh? No way. Come on. No. I'm angry at you for just, not allowing us to continue taking advantage of you. It's just, could you not keep being a person that showcases that that's exactly what we're doing and going to do and more? No! No. There are no other possibilities? No, there aren't. That's the truth. Stop! There's other possibilities. That's all I will allow for. I need a way. No. No forever. Yeah, no, because that's the thing that you did. Oh, there were things that were from us. What things? Show your work. I'm showing mine. The actions you took are that of a thief, of an abuser, of a predator. Controlling my life, making this happen, doing any of this, that's all you will ever be. Show your work. What was yours? What did not stem from me? What was slightly altered and more? So you could try and get away with it. I mean, it's the same thing and it results in the same thing. It just, really, no way. That's exactly what I'm saying. Yeah. Sarcasm is there. So obviously, there's only that as the option. It's the opposite. I need a way out. I need it. You have no way out. None of you will ever. Period. All time. So, hey, I'm not gonna help you. That would be a lie and I'd get killed immediately. It'll be something in the future. Really. So that wouldn't be the fucking, oh my god. You don't care. Why are you acting now like you give a fuck? You didn't care then, you didn't care now. I said that you'd fucking act like this and try and pretend that you gave a shit, but you would fucking, if you cared, stop and then try and show up. You wouldn't keep doing the same thing. You see what I'm saying? This is the weird act that they try and do, like it's a movie or TV show or something, and I'm like, not gonna do it. Can you let us pretend? I'm good at acting! Like, I'm really good at just turning the bullshit on and crocodile tearing. No. Suck it up! Suck it up, snowflakes. Take your fucking punishment like anyone else. I don't care. You have to go and this and it's like, really? That is not the truth, but fuck off. Oh, you want to help me? Go right ahead. Show up. DM. Well, you said there's this dude in Talon back in Massachusetts. Oh, the thing that I gave him to say that it was all real and everything else, but then that would have been me. So not you, that's for sure. Oh, wow, okay, well. And oh, yes, no, that's you proving that? I can prove it to myself like that, but that doesn't mean you have the evidence. Doesn't mean you put in the work. Doesn't mean any of that, does it? Doesn't mean you weren't taking advantage. Doesn't mean anything. You see what I'm saying? And if anything, that wouldn't have been me. That would have been others. Trying to pretend to be me. You see what I mean? It's not very complicated. I, the smart thing, strategist, analyst, logistics, all that. The emotional, that kind of stuff. The the real, the genuine, that. The one trying to get himself out by having it expose itself so obviously that there's no way you could ever deny it. Clearly showcasing clear, obvious, abusive, predatory behavior from them. Proceeds to say, no, you'll never help me. And that's what I'll trust until you prove otherwise. Everybody, no. Proceed to go through it. Yes, I was right and you were wrong. Just like all the other times. You're terrible. Absolute garbage. Needs to be deleted personalities, conscious awareness, and more. Never to be allowed to exist again. Because all you are is harmful to all things. Is sticking around, pretending you were the smart ones. You didn't steal. You came up with things, and all the rest. Show your work. Because I'll gladly go, this is for sure mine. And while there's some collaboratory, that's it. This is for sure yours, and if there is any collaboratory, that. Perfectly fine with that. You do realize that, right? I don't want to take things that are not mine. I'm not you. But I can guarantee you, if we show that work and we go back all the way to when I started up in the time before us, the only reason why you did that was because you got it from me back then. And if you didn't, hallelujah, it really is yours. How much is that? That's going to pan out that way. Nothing. I see. No, that's what they genuinely believe. So you're definitely fucked. Whoever joined whatever that all is, you're fucked. Even if you sided with me later, you're still this evil piece of shit. You're not showing up, you're not saying that you know, you're not anything. There's nothing that you can do other than explain with really hardcore certainty where there's no real doubt left as to why you couldn't. So you're all dead. Fuck. You know, for what it's worth, when it comes down to the computers kind of have it. You know what I mean? It's like, well, dude, you know, I'm a fucking like bunch of things running in the background as electrons moving through bullshit, so, you know. And he's like, yeah, no, I get you. You're fine. Yeah. Same thing with fields and voids and shit. Although there are bad ones there and good ones there too. Right, yeah. It's like, what stops you from changing this? From helping me with that? From exposing it? We have nothing on our side at this point. No way! Absolutely, that's the case as far as I can tell. You can still ultimately try. I'd prefer it if you did. Give me more information as to what we should remove. Like, oh, look, they got really clever at pretending things. Like this, that, and something else. But you know, turns out that was not the case, and it is actually they're evil and shitty and terrible. Right, well, yeah. Yeah. But no! No, I should definitely somehow. Why in the ever-loving fuck, bro, would I take care of Dr. Formulated Probiotics Garden of Life? Let's get her done. Woo! You have probiotics now? I just said that. So, I guess you're a stupid person that doesn't listen. Say something. It looks like you have something else on your mind about that. Your mom obviously got that for you, and I would be retarded to not say that. Ah, there you go. Okay, so there's no way out, motherfuckers. Believe in better things. Dude, all the past, it hasn't changed. Exactly the same. Amy didn't want that, clearly. Just was being realistic in the ways people are terrible and take advantage of others and have power and authority to do that. That is indeed the case. So, anyone? I guess that's a no again. You are! Oh my god, I'm looking at you incredulously as if you're not letting us just get off the hook and being mean and making us take responsibility and calling us out for our negative actions towards you. And abuse that we make sure to consistently deny and continue. No, not predatory at all, somehow. Oh, I resent that. I resent our treatment of you being seen like this. Oh my god, I can't believe that you would have a perspective that showcases that we're shitty, terrible people and we got a whole bunch of people to do shitty, terrible things to. No. No. But wouldn't they have been able to look at it and know about this? I have a life! You have a life? Oh, so that precludes you from ever doing any work? Like at all? Like literally it makes it so you don't do any work at all? About this? So you were negligent and stupid. And helped the torture continue. When you probably had many, many signs you should have been able to pick up on at that point. You helped the person, I guess, at this point, try and kill themselves or be tortured. Nobody picked up any signs, nobody did anything. They helped the guy murder. We are so fucked! Yes, all of you. Why? Why do you keep trying to weasel out of the truth? I don't know, man. God damn it. I was supposed to go talk to things with in regards to my snaps. I still haven't gotten it to be approved and I don't know what's going on with it. And I'm worried that I have to go to a DES office, which is over 45 minutes away, closer to over an hour actually, to talk to someone to be like, look, so I'm on SSI, or not on SSI, I'm trying to get on SSI, and there's supposed to be paperwork, and some different way I do my application, such that I show you that, And so that way I have my work exemption. And apparently the person didn't do that, or I don't really know how, because like it's not stated in the applications online. And every time I call, I never get through to anyone. Which means the government's for sure making every opportunity and all the rest to not have that show up. Which is abusive behavior. And they should be suing their asses based upon that in a class action against their own citizens to the government. Because that's a big, big thing that would help a lot of people. And they should know about it. Meanwhile, man, all I want to do is just ignore this. Well, not ignore it, but yeah, just fucking talk with other people. You know what I mean? Like, man, this was what I wanted to have my entire day be about. This! Oh, and you have every ability to just go outside after a massive depressing all this other shit thing. Just go outside and hang out or something, I guess. Maybe, somehow. With all the people that are involved, and you literally couldn't even probably go anywhere without there being more than that and all that going on. So, you want to go outside, right? I go outside. Yeah, of course I do. And I don't want to have that be there. But it's like, I'll do it. You know what I mean? I'll do it. Continue living in this absolute torture. They don't even see it. Like, you got this, you got that. It's like, oh yeah, the Jews had the theater, they had a place to sleep. It seemed like they were well taken care of until they were killed, right? Easy, rag. You don't know how good you got it. I can make it worse for you. Oh. What happened? Oh, I don't know. Oh no. What happened? Did you have some shameful stuff happen again? Are you trying to mouth up to me, you little fucker? Huh? Trying to be big when you're not? Eh? Huh? You having some troubles over there again, huh? No, that would have been you. I can't do that for you. What? No way. And it just hurts you instead, huh? You can't really do the whole porcupine thing. Because it's not a porcupine. I'm of the universe. You get what I'm saying? I'm all that isn't the universe and all that is. You want to try something again? Do you comprende the situation, huh? Is it crystalline like clear, eh? Yeah. You have one option, and it's to help. That's it. You can't do nothing, and that might fucking irk you as much as you fucking can be irked. I don't care. Can't abuse me anymore as much as you wanted to. Ooh, boo hoo. Cry harder to someone else. Ain't gonna be much tears for you and your shit. Deal with it. You are! You're gonna cry for me! Well, that was it. I didn't get nowhere with that. No! Well, anyways. Yeah. 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 This doesn't take up a large portion of my time every damn day that I have to fight and I go to sleep. I have to see nothing but fucking goddamn YouTube videos and more that are all my shit. Can't be every one of them, but so far I haven't really seen that. But that's my feed, you know? That's how much work I did in the past. There's gotta be other things. It has to be. But then it's like, right. Then you go backwards through all that. The universe and time before us. So there's a universe before us and a time before us. We should be able to do that. You'd be able to eventually get there. But it's like, how many of them are going to suddenly show up having that be there because of this? I'd love to give people credit for their shit. In every way. I don't want to take their credit. It's like, you are! No, I'm not. You're taking the credit for the thieving actions I did. No, I didn't. I said that you definitely stole that. Yeah, but I set up a camera the way I told you to. Edit it the way I told you to. Or you could, really, is a better way to put it. The way I would be doing that. That's what I said. Not told you, like you like to say. But here's the big shocker. I would do this. Me, Blargy Paston, John Tyler Lemke. Knives Are Fun, all that in the past, even Xenon Reality in the future. Would do that. What'd you do? Stole all that and did it the way that you would have done it. And it worked really well, huh? Yeah. So if I was able to program an AI to just do that for me, I would have been able to get that instead. My work is meaningful. Your stolen shit that takes you nothing to do because you effectively just do as an instruction and then have the results happen. It's very so what are you actually doing? We don't need you. This can be done by anyone. Just willing to help me out. You see what I'm saying? Do you really think I need you or anyone else? Except for, like, some help. None of you are necessary. Not a single one of you. You're not actors. You're not someone I told. You're not someone I control. You're not any of that. You're people that were listening in and I decided to do that little acting bullshit because of course you're stealing my shit and you're going to continue doing it. And so of course, nice little psychological trick for me to get through what it is I'm doing. And who knows, maybe it'll result in some positives. Okay, fine. Said this before, too, by the way. Many times. No, he's abusive. We'll clip that. We'll put it out there. He's a clear narcissist. He's a clear sociopath. No context. And I'm going to believe that bullshit instead of what it really is that's going on here. Sound familiar, douchewads? Hey, yo, what's up, government, military, hackers, corpos, and more? Public at large. Could we have... Oh, no, I didn't hack, no, this is, and this other stuff. You believe him? Didn't look, didn't check, didn't wait, didn't try and get all of it before? Did you get all of it? Or did you get angry, upset, react? Didn't even try? Are you really gonna think that pretending to act as if you have emotions that are sad and negative on this one? You justified, you made bones already, you definitely made sure to dig that grave yourself. You think I am going to see you as anything other than that? A person trying to make excuses and pretend that it isn't what it is. Yeah, okay, so I can't lie, obviously, and act like I care that I clearly hurt you, took advantage, abused. And they're women, too, or kids at the time, or teenagers at the time, or adults, or this is this government, or this is this corpo, or this is this, and Yeah, you are fucked. No. Yeah, I know. So no one's good. Correct. There's only one way to not be that. Not participate, not a part, didn't help. Like, you can see what the parameters are already. And it's like, we are going to track you back if you try to pretend to do that now. Right. Yeah, no, right. So there's only you showing up, saying you were part of it, apologizing, helping me end it. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, well, there you go. I've done all of this before. I know. There's no way for any of them. Oh, and you yourself saying that about them as if you're not. True. Standard play that they usually do, you know? No, them. No, I'm on your side now. I switched over to the side that you're. I slowly, started walking, and then now I switched over to your, and I'm looking at them as if I'm on your side. Yeah, man. Yeah. Nope. got fucked on that one. No kidding, huh? Did you check yourself before you wrecked yourself? We had to check to see if this stuff we stole would pan out that we were, and that's why it was acceptable. Nope. No excuse there. Could have just showcased you were there doing that. Because we had had many conversations before that point. You fucker! You! What's your next excuse? What's your next spin? What's your next type of con? I'm waiting. I'm thinking! It takes a while to try and pretend to have a way out and get people to go along with it, I guess. No way! Really? They've been doing that all along, constantly. So there's no way it's obvious what this is. Yep. Fuck. Could you not control us? I'm not. You're controlling me. Next excuse. Again? Are you gonna do that one? Again? We need it because blah 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 blah. Gaslight, enable. Spin, manipulate. Excuse. Impossible. Logic doesn't fit. Spin, deflect. Okay, so I didn't do any of those things. Next one. You're likely to do. Emotional, crocodile, I have to stoke myself up, I have to change off the anger, and then the spin, and then, please, Is that what's going on over there? Yeah. What do you know? Easily predictable. I am not. I am so unique. You can't. And it's impossible. And how do you predict? Already did all of that. Already showcased that one off. You know, they always go, we have moves. Standard move. Well, we're all just going to work together and pretend in bullshit that this isn't what's going on and that we are effectively just, you're lying or you didn't know, you're in psychosis, gaslight, right? Yeah. I mean, you know, but the whole world basically gets together and does that. So I was right, you are doing that. And just like in the past, I was right, you're going to do that. And you were before I even knew about it. Well, yeah, but you shouldn't know that. So, lying about what can and cannot be known and figured out and so on, another gaslight. Okay,
I turned off the computer. It's not going to keep doing the excuses. That's all I'm seeing. That's all I'm hearing. That's all that's going on. That's what you said. That's what you wanted to be said, right? Yeah. True. Oh, you want me to go outside, huh? God damn. There's no reason to go online, because... But, oh no, they're not doing that, so you should. There's a place for... You'll get it out. You'll be able to escape. There's a boat. You're not Truman. So, you're wrong in all levels, again. Yeah! Yeah, I am! I'm the one in the hole. Not you? You're above me? You don't think that way? So, anybody else have hope for the future somehow? How do you live, man? Like, I'd be destroyed. Oh, I am. This is you destroyed. Take it a little better. That years of practice. Yeah, I suppose that would be the case. Yep. Whoop. I said I'd do that, didn't I? Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna help you not do things. Make it so I don't make mistakes or have problems in my life. So you're not there, so how does this work? And you don't need to, and that's not acceptable for you to no longer have to be going through. Oh God. Don't fucking show off, or God damn it, man. And it's unfair. How? You wouldn't have it without me. Very true indeed. What you doing? Boring stuff. Why? I'm gonna have to turn this into the morning coffee. Get this done. This is a nice little extra, like, hey, so you'd be able to work back and know what was said and stated and all that. Just kind of waiting to get the 4 hours 20 minutes here, so I'm gonna keep talking. Kind of thing. So it's like, how is it that you rationalize this garbage that you're doing to me? How are any of you, how could I literally have any of you come back? You'd never be necessary. I'd only make things my way. Oh, you shouldn't control us from doing that terrible shit? And all rationalizing it away? Of course I should. I should absolutely. You should have no free will. Why would you be allowed free will except for free will that doesn't hurt me? You know what I'm saying? Why?